David. 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 Sound off in the chat. Tell me your favorite David moments. Where we David all day long. I also have to ping the Discord, so I'll be right back. Wow, we David! I fucking love David. I've been doing... So, off stream, I've mentioned this last time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you. Because I've been playing a hard mode file off stream. And my David appears to be incapable of not being speed blessed. Because it happened again! It fucking happened again! That damn David! 15 speed! I swear to God, that 35% speed growth is a lie. He stole all of Blair's missing speed growth. So yeah, even in the off-stream hard mode playthrough, David has decided he's the fast cav. David. The nature of Karina's trap is revealed, and the army is forced to flee before it can be sprung. Karina's former adjutant, Abram, guides them out of the mountains. He leads them towards an abandoned fortress, which should be outside of the blast radius. However, on approach, they discover the fortress is not as abandoned as they thought. Hey, how's it going, Jameer Hobbs? Hello, Rufio. David. Why didn't I see this coming? Why didn't I see this coming? I knew about this weapon. I knew what he was capable of. Suppose you were right when you said he'd happily roll over a scorched wasteland. I didn't think it was true. I was so worked up about what he said to me that... I've been such a fool. If it means anything, I expected him to fire on Drethian's rear defenses, or just wipe Anstrom from off the map. I guess I gave him too much credit, because this is incredibly stupid. I almost got all of you killed. Now's not the time to dwell on what might have been. You survived. We all survived. We would have died in ignorance if not for you. I'd say that's worth dwelling on. You saved our lives yet again. Think nothing of it. I still have much more to do if I'm to make up for what else I've done. And it starts with getting all of you to safety. And you're sure this is the way out? It's a considerable distance from the monastery. I just hope no one's requisitioned it in the meantime. Requisitioned it? Karina and I use this as a hideout for our mercenary company. Most of them moved to the capital when Karina joined Briar's court. Let's pray the rest of them moved along. So presumably that's who the enemy's gonna be? Looks like they didn't. Typical. Forgive me. I should have seen this coming. Don't worry about it, Abram. You've done enough. This is where we come in. No, let me fight with you. You're sure? You need my help no matter what. The bridge is out, and Switch is hidden in that manor house. I can help you cut a path over the water. Besides, I'm perfectly capable of dispatching a few mercenaries. That, and anyone who followed Karina into battle is plainly too mad to listen to reason, myself included. If you insist, we'll move quickly and with purpose. We have to get out of the Prometheus' range before it fires. If we fail, well, I don't even want to think about what'll happen. Alright, so it's another seas map. I did do preps off stream. So I think we can just like launch ahead in. And yes, I have a land ship now. I finally fielded the Thunderhead. This felt like a map where having a boat might be useful. Oh, hey, B rank. Okay. I knew it was close, so I loaded it up with a silver, but I didn't expect it to hit it immediately. I guess the doubling and killing will do that to you. So you can kill here. You have the Worm Slayer. All right. How do we wanna handle this? How do you do against the Swordmaster and the Ninja? Oh, you kill the Ninja. You just straight up kill the Ninja. All right. It's David time. It is, in fact, David time. And that means you can just kill this person? If Royce could, I think, dismount and hammer this guy so he doesn't get Worm Slayered. And then we are gonna have to heal him. A Siren Song should be enough. And we'll Twin Fangs you. Pa-pa-pow! Pa-pa-pow! If you go here... Oh, do we not have some... Oh, okay. Oh, right, I forgot to... Wait, okay. I forgot. I gave items to people in preps that I meant to use on them, the stat boosters. Alright, Solane. We're gonna use the Spirit Dust. And... I was going to energy drop someone, right? Yeah, Sierra used the energy ring. Hi, Jackson. I think that was all the boosters I have. And then Solane is going to grab Siren Song. And now what we can do is... Actually, I want to keep... That Thunderhead level up was pretty good. I want to keep that Thunderhead level up. So we'll bonk you. And you can shoot the ninja. Hammer time. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, well, we'll just not miss. We'll simply not miss. We'll shrimply not miss. Okay, land ship moment. There we go. And now what we can do is kill you both. We'll gun them down. Power Rangers versus ninjas. Is there an advantage to having Royce dismount? Yeah, so the Paladin has a Worm Slayer, which deals effective damage to him when he's mounted, but not while he's dismounted. Oh, we don't even need to Siren Song him. We can just mend him. Did I save after I... Oh, god damn it. I didn't save after... Okay. That was an oopsie doodle on my part. Oh, it does also mean we don't have Tempest Blade on you. Okay. That's an oopsie doodle. Give you the Venture Blade. We'll just have to find a turn to... I'm done resetting the preps over and over. We'll just have to find a turn to do it, okay? Actually, can we David here? We might just David. How many chapters are left? This is chapter 23, and apparently there's 27 chapters. Oh, we can just David, so we don't need to... Okay, well... If we're just gonna David... I promise one of these days we'll get past the first turn. So grab the Venture Brothers. Siren Song. Alright, let's do this shit. Unfortunately, I'm not using either of the new units from last chapter. As cool as they seem, I've got my squad, right? Like, this is what happens with late game joiners, is you're already kind of attached to people. Who are the new units? There was an Armor Knight with, the ability to walk on water, and a very fast Bishop named Jennifer who likes hitting people with books. And we'll just David this person. Just David this person. Alright, so Royce versus the General. Oh my goodness, Royce! You're busting my balls, man. So Lane having better accuracy than Royce moment. We'll physic up Royce, I guess. Oh, we don't have a physic here. Where'd all my physics go? Did I just like, have I just like worn through my physics? I came to witness the christening of David. We be David in here. We be David and up in here. We do also have, Abram now. Switch sides for redemption. He can use the S-rank axe, the Desolator. The Desolator. And he came with the Brave Axe, so we do actually have a Brave Axe now. I just, you know... Sir, there's troops moving towards us. They're fighting with the advance guard. Huh? Who the hell would? Abram. He would. Guess he made up his mind. Sir, who's that? I have not been with this company long, you see. An old friend, we'll call him. Never quite had the guts to do what was needed. I'm a bounty hunter, but if he's who I suspect he is, we're making bank tonight. Call the men stationed at the north back and rally the troops in the forts. A job that's worth our time has finally made itself known. Yo, this music is awesome! This music is awesome! How did Gerard get a mount? His melee support reclasses him to strategist. We are kind of chewing through the beast killer now, though. Is David, are you okay? Honestly, I might play this track only for the OST. This sounds extremely good. I was David got speed again. I was complaining earlier about how the... Oh. I'm fine, really. Okay. So that David strategy, maybe not the greatest plan I've ever had. Okay. Armel, why do you have 3 men's on you? But yeah, I was complaining, I was earlier in Discord complaining about that one Pokemon Mystery Dungeon song that the hack seems to love and just puts in the most inappropriate places. Like a happy, upbeat, cheery song while we're doing a mercy killing of all the dragons who've gone mad from dragon madness. Oh, this is a much simpler solution than the Royce moment. $100 hit for the win. Hell to the yeah. And then I think what we want to do... you gun him down. And you have Worm Slayer. Okay, I think what we do is we still do the David Beast Killer, but we rescue him out. Because it just got a little too real for David. So we yoink him over here. And then we'll send Abram and Royce over here. And Sierra. Like, our ocean dwellers go over this way. Our land dwellers can go down this way. And then Isaac can kill this pirate. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, is that it? Bro, is that it? Okay, we can Desolator you. Desolation. Alright, we'll Steel Axe you. So that guy, or that girl, is gone. I just finished Hunting by Daybreak and Three Houses Maddening. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Yeah, I mean... So, like, obviously that map is... Like, it's still pretty difficult, but I do think it has, like... something of an oversized reputation, if that makes sense. I think rather than having you transform this turn, we'll just rescue you across. Okay, we'll Silver Dagger you. I heard it's harder in Silver Snow, but I hate Silver Snow. Silver Snow doesn't have Hunting by Daybreak. Oh wait, no, it's Crimson Flower that doesn't have it. Silver Snow does have it. From what I understand, Azure Moon is considered the hardest version of it, so... I might be wrong, like, people might have, like, reevaluated or whatever, but from my understanding, it is typically considered to be the hardest version. I've only done Maddening Azure Moon, though. I haven't done any other route on Maddening. So I might be wrong, you know? But it's because Dimitri isn't in a flying class, whereas Seteth is in a flying class and Claude is in a flying class, which is supposed, like, that's why, if that makes sense. It's like what contributes to the difficulty or whatever. The village is gonna be destroyed! Thank you. We will endeavor to evacuate immediately. Take this gold with you. The mercenaries to the south were intending to take it as protection money. We'd do much better with you. Alright, we will sanctify Solane. So that she can flux to kill that wyvern. I don't know, I heard that Verdant is the easiest because Claude gets a good class unlike Dimitri, and is a lord unlike Seteth. Well, Claude being a lord doesn't change anything. Like him being a lord doesn't impact... Because the main, like, the skip, the cheese that people like to do involves having two flyers, one of which is Seteth. Or Claude, right? Which is why, like, it makes Azure Moon harder because you don't have Dimitri. Seteth is, for all intents and purposes, like, he starts in the same deployment slot, so even though he's not, like, a game over condition, I don't really see how that would... you know, make a difference. High Lord just kind of sucks as a class. Yeah, which is unfortunate because it looks so cool. I never used Dimitri in High Lord because I don't hear good things about it. I mean, I think on, like, the lower difficulties, right? Like, hard and normal, you can just sort of use whatever class or build you want. Yo! The strategist crit looks so cool! Kamehameha! Claude's power level is higher than Seteth's. Maybe? I do think he's like a better unit, but I don't know if like that makes a difference for hunting by daybreak necessarily. Oh, hello. They have to know what that blasted ship is. Even if they don't, I can at least have my revenge. Can I talk you down? Like, can we be friends? Okay, we can be friends. That's good. I want to be your friend. I want to be friends with the cute peg lady. Okay, it's fucking 32 attack? Let's see. And you, of course, froze the one guy I need to not be frozen. You've got such long range. And, okay, you don't reach there. But you do. David, can you kill this person? No Vindavas. Oh god, that ship moves. Okay. Let's sanctify David so he can one-shot the enemy without getting countered. Alright, and then... we want a physic... Solane... I didn't bother sending Dimitri into Wyvern because it's more trouble than it's worth, and Paladin works just fine. Yeah, Azure Moon is definitely, like, a route where you can kind of afford, to be on a horse instead of, like, mounted. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll just have to hope I don't get crit, because I forgot to put the crit items in the convoy. Or the anti-crit items in the convoy. Alright, if I crit here, that's based. No crit, okay. Heal up Reynard. Just don't get crit, trust. Yeah, if I had, because I think the anti-crit items are on Reynard and Armel. So if I had, like, thought to check... would be a whole different situation. Alright, now this side of things... Okay, you can kill the Abraxas guy. Okay, Ocean Bow you. Dimitri's enemy phase anyway, might as well not get him death blow since I don't need to make him work through the Axe Bane. Yeah, I mean, I am not like the most up to date on the Three Houses meta, so everything I say comes with like take it with a huge grain of salt or whatever, but that sounds sound to me. Oh! Oh, she just gets fucking one shot. The boats are so dangerous. I could have rescued her out, though, is the other thing. Alright, we can at least use the turn wheel to get a light shield in the convoy before we go for this. Okay, we need to sanctify David. Me when the boat is a nuke. I mean, it is a silver ballista, so, you know. Threatening. But David can do this. Royce can kill this bishop. We silver ballista you, and then we can ocean's bow. I didn't know ballistas went that high. In this game, they do. Okay, so you can go here, you can physic. Dismount, shipbreaker, plus... Give the light shield. And then we play from safety. You have 14 defense, so that's 50. Okay, so you live. Well, also you. Okay, this is fine. So grab Physic up Reynard. God, even her staff animation looks like a crit. Okay, we still get strength. Goody goody gumdrops. Grab, Flux. Flux you. Alright. Should be good right now. So you go for Roseanne. Yeah, Eruption for David. Makes sense. He should be safe, though. I still can't get over Reynard looking like he stepped out of a sci-fi game. He's Mr. Power Ranger himself. All right. And then no crit chance. Okay, we good, we good, we good. All right. Another successful endeavor. You can get this talk. Okay. So I think what we want to do... Supply, give the Venture Blade... And then we kill this guy. Wait, I remember you. You're a general of Drathian. What are you doing here, of all places? I am Yodaka. I am here with a few of my men as a scout party. This is far from Drathian. What are you scouting for? You, the princess. So you figured out who I was? Indeed. Information about the nature of the civil war here hasn't traveled well at home. But at least we know of your intentions. My plan was to follow you from a distance, ascertain your motives, and figure out whether you would be better for this continent. That was until one of my scouts spotted something. The Prometheus? Is that what the ship is called? The weapon it carries, it's not like an ordinary cannon. It's a divine weapon, capable of reproducing miles in diameter to rubble. You should flee from this place. We're going to do the same. With a weapon like that, I'm sure you'd be happy to turn it on Drathian too. We're going to destroy that thing before it ever has the chance to get used again. I'm to trust that you wouldn't like a weapon like that for yourself? Look, I'm no master tactician, but I know you could tell I was holding back when I was in charge of the invasion of Drathian. Does that seem like the action of someone who would use something as cruel as that? Make whatever character judgments about me you like. You're free to join me for the time being if you choose. What you do here is up to you. Just get away from here before you get blown up. I'll choose to trust you, for now. I would much prefer to see that thing destroyed with my own eyes. I'll have my men support you in this battle too. Thank you. Alright, so now... we'll give her the Venture Blade. And we'll physic up Gerard. Yes, give the anti-terrain item to the flyer. Don't worry, there's a plan. Don't worry, there's a plan. But also, I do want to take a look at her. Lightbrand Thunderlance. So she is the magic... yeah, she is another magical Falconite. Okay, so she's just like, what if your Isa got stat screwed? That's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, I might have actually screwed up. Because I didn't realize she was one shy of where I wanted her. I wanted to get the Venture Blade to Armel. Do we fortify? 1 to 5, okay. You have warp. I could warp Armel. The question is, can Armel kill a boat on her own? 14 defense. 47 HP though. Yeah, she only deals 30. Wouldn't do it. And Yodaka can't... What's your tome rank? C. A rank. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an anime user that can use Eruption. This is 12. 99 is 18. Okay, okay. What we can do, if we sanctify you, No, because then I have to use my dance for that. I was thinking we sanctify, have him longbow, get danced, longbow again, and then we can warp our mill to kill this one, but then that leaves this one to kill David. Except we can rescue David out. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is the plan. So we sanctify Salthiel. Sorry, I completely ignored chat for, like, just trying to fucking rack my brain, figure out how we get out of this situation. Okay. Now... Wait, does Millie... Oh, Millie doesn't reach! God damn it! Wait, I just wasted... Because Millie doesn't reach. I just wasted that action. Alright, trade you the Venture Blade. And go here. We can light brand you. That was a completely pointless sanctify. But we can at least have Armel kill this ballista. We're gonna be repairing the Sanctify staff anyway, so like I'm not too torn up about wasting it. What does Sanctify do? It boosts Strength, Magic, I think Strength, Magic, Defense, and something, and Res by 3 for 1 turn? Speed and Defense. So it's like, it's a pretty big deal. Alright. It's like Rally Spectrum. Not quite, because it's only 4 stats, but like, you know, they're 4 good combat stats. Alright, bridge secured now. Just don't miss. God damn it! To dust. Well, I guess that means we get that Sanctify use back. I'm abusing the shit out of this infinite turn wheel because this map is hard. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do the deposit. Don't miss. 3 seconds later. Look, this map is hard. There's a lot going on, okay? Supply, give, Venture Blade. Steel Dagger you. Short ballista you. There we go. This time he didn't miss. Give, boop, boop. Take, boop. Trade. Physic. Mendrozan. Trade for you. Dance. Light brand you. Warp you. The speed. He has a need for the speed. Okay, and then you go ahead and shoot that guy with your Power Ranger outfit. Oh, or he could just crit. Okay, that's fine. All my plans for naught. Well, then I guess she can go here. And now you can mount. And we rescue you. Okay. Okay, I think we good now. I think we good to goody gum drops. S rank, nice. Bada. And we'll physic Royce. Okay. You go for Sierra. Oh, scare reinforcement time. What do you got? Silver Axe, Storm Sword, Sword Reaver. Okay, we can Twin Fangs you. Adjudicator you. Should I be concerned about something? I guess we'll find out. Okay, we'll light brand you. Alright, and then... Hammer time. I think we just Silver Ballista you. And all y'all just start schmovementing. Rescue you. Heal you. There's our David. That's our boy. We love David. We love Roy. From Fire Emblem. You take drop. You go here. You go here, get some healing. Okay. Pow. Pow. She is zooming. It's a shame that she, like, has the wary fighter effect. Or I guess it's a one-way wary fighter. Because she can't double, but she can get doubled. But, like, I guess at least she's fast enough not to get doubled. Wait. Where did Reynard go? Chat, where did Reynard go? Where's Reynard? I wasn't paying attention. He's not dead. Like, he's... That's the square he was on. He just stopped existing. Try selecting his tile. You can't. It just pulls up the menu. Are you fucking kidding me? My unit just disappeared. Try suspending. I mean, yeah, let's reset the turn and see, but I don't... Given this game's version of suspend, I don't think that'll work. Maybe that's why it zoomed up after Reynard got the crit? Do y'all remember that? Reynard, it zoomed up after he got the crit. Yeah, he's just fucking gone. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? He's just fucking gone. That must be whatever. Remember, it like zoomed up here and I was like, should I be concerned? Oh, whatever. What the fuck? Is he gonna be like permanently gone? I'm gonna make a save state in case like this is glitched out and he just doesn't exist anymore. Perfectly timed ad read. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. That is a pretty obnoxious, not gonna lie. But you know, we'll soldier on. We'll figure it out. Alright, you have a Steel Lance, you have a Lance Reaver. Okay, we can hit you with Sierra. You have a Beast Killer, don't you? Yeah, okay. Because this squad right here, they're looking kind of tricksy. I think maybe we just try to charge past them. We Mental Lane. Or not past them, but like outrun them or whatever. We can let David like hold the back line. Siren Song you. Is Selena Witch? Yeah. Access to dark and stabs as well as offensive stabs, which are basically light magic. So she's pretty cool. You go here. A silver sword. Guess you go there. Mend up Yodaka. Is Siren Song just super physic? Yeah, it has like really long range. Because physic, so staff range is fixed in this game. So physic only has 6 range. But Siren Song has 15. And I believe they both have the same formula. Yeah, magic plus 10. So it's just like a super long range physic. Yeah, so then it's not ending turn because it thinks Reynard still has an action. It just wiped him from existence. I guess just something must have gone, like, really wrong with, like, his custom animation and the crit versus boats. Reynard pulled a Lawrence. I don't know what that means. Is there like a 3 houses glitch I'm just not aware of? Okay, we short ballista you. I think we just spear this guy with Abram. No crit. Sad. Alright, we'll crit you, or we'll kill you. Ocean Bow should kill you, right? Ooh. And we can't reach with a Sanctify. I mean, we could just... Okay, we Silver Lance you. Give the Flux Tome, take the Light Staff. You missed both?! Alright, show her what fucking business looked like, Royce. It's at the end of chapter 1. Alright, Sierra, do this. Nice job, Solene. That's brutal, yeah. And now we can ocean bow you. And kill you. I like how the adventurers crit animation uses 3 arrows. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like how Ocean Bow looks, like the little water attack it does. And... Pew! Okay. Whew. Trade the Venture Blade onto you. Mend up Isa. Oh, you're a long ranger as well. 30 attack. What's your defense stat? 6. Oh, right. Because Reynard still exists, but doesn't actually exist. All right. Let's get y'all going down. What do you mean by SpongeBob explosioning? Yeah, what does SpongeBob explosion mean? Is it like a... Is that a thing SpongeBob does? It was actually stolen by Super Famicom Wars. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cool little bit of history, I guess. Okay, we can kill you. Yo, my accuracy on this map is unparalleled in its badness. Okay, we can at least Ocean's Bow you. Mend you up. Has the second Pegasus Knight always been there? She joined on turn 2. So, you know, since turn 2, we've been... She's the boss from that, like, that other map. We've just been, palling around. Alright, and then you... go there. The fucking Reynard thing. I'm so paranoid that Reynard is just gonna disappear from existence. No more Reynard existing. Which, like, I mean, it would free up a team slot, but it would be really obnoxious. Like, I trained this unit, I wanted to use this unit, you know? Meanwhile, Salthiel will just be like, I get strength, though. Okay, we gotta go for a full aggro push. Okay, we can kill you. Because the Brigand, yeah, Brigand's 2 turns away from killing. Okay, Sierra kills the hero. Ocean Bow you. Okay, we kill you with Salthiel. Where's Glaudius? So we Gladiolus you. I never watched SpongeBob, but that track explosion used a lot in the early season of SpongeBob for injury-related slapstick. For example, dying for pie without logistical reasons, so Lauren's just blowing up. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That sort of... as a term for it, or whatever. Alright, so I think then we go supply, give, Siren Song, take, warp, David down here. $31, 24, 8 is 32. Okay, so he lives. So we just need to kill both of these people. You go down to here. Okay. Udoka, give the elixir to Royce in favor of the hammer. Royce goes here. Elixir's up. Play for Royce. The Nime archetype, yeah. We Brave Axe you. Beast Killer you. Alright. Even playing a man down, we're fine. Alright. Okay. S-rank axes on Royce. And living at 1 HP like a fucking champion. You know, Marth isn't the first unit ever used. Shouldn't every playable character be the Marth archetype? Yo, no way. The Marth archetype? That's so real, though. Alright, we steal Ballista U. Okay, we'll physic up David. And then dance for Sybil. And have you Hellfire Arc this boat. Alright, and then Isa can just... I'll have Royce do it, probably. Yeah, Royce can just kill this person. The Marcus archetype. What is the Marcus archetype? What if we entered an alternate universe? The only difference is the archetypes were named by leaping units instead of Arcaneian ones. I mean, if you've watched my content for any amount of time, you know that I feel like they probably should be, since that's what they're based off of, right? So, I would be in favor of that alt reality. It'd be more accurate to how archetypes came to be. Yeah, S are based off of Nino, not S. Like, even though... Yo, buyable freeze. Okay, we're getting that. Even though, like, you know... S does have, like, some SD qualities. It was clearly, like, working backwards from the idea of Nino. And really just Nino. Like, as much as people try to prescribe it to Myrrh, that feels more retroactive than anything. We wouldn't have the tiresome Jagan versus Oifi. Well, it would be old Marcus versus new Marcus. Like, that would be the debate. Or, like, Marcus versus Seth. Say goodbye to the Ocean Bow. This is the last Ocean Bow use. So sad. Yo, one shy. People would probably just call Oifi the Seth archetype. Where were you when Ocean Bow is kill? I'm so sad that you can't repair the Ocean Bow, and the game just, like, never tells you that. I was planning on using my repair on the Ocean Bow, because it's so cool. Okay, we'll Shrimply crit. We did Shrimply not crit. I love Manakete slash dragons. Yeah, I mean, that's why I will still be using her. Because she can do Manakete stuff, she can do Hellfire stuff. But it feels bad, y'all. It feels real bad. I wanted more Ocean Bow gaming. I can never get enough of the Ocean Bow. This is why you hoard the special weapon uses. At least I tested it. We can at least use Sanctify. We can at least repair Sanctify, which is good. Because Sanctify is so fucking good. Oifi isn't even an Oifi. I mean, so the reason that they named it Oifi, though, is they looked at his growths, like, in a vacuum. And we're like, yeah, these growths would be really high if it was a GBA game. Like, that's how the Oifi archetype came to be. Yet another reminder that context matters. Yeah. It's funny, you'll see, like, oh, you know, Swordlocked Bad talking about games where, like, Thracia. God, the fucking Swordlocked Bad for Thracia or FE6 is so funny. Do Manaketes get accelerated experience gain? Or was it just because she was fighting promoted units, maybe? No, she's definitely getting some accelerated experience gain here. Yo, the magic up. And the strength, honestly, is pretty hyped, too. She has like a 10% strength growth, so we take those. What does her strength do? I mean, when she's in adventure mode, she can use physical bows and be like slightly better at it, because she'll still double everything that moves. One, two, three, four, five. So we'll freeze you. I forgot she was an adventurer. I do think it's really cool how, like, the Manakins transform from real classes into the Manakee class. Like, I think that's just such a cool idea. What's up, babe?
I'm saying good night.
You going to bed?
Good night.
Good night. Alright, we'll move y'all for Wardo. And end. Okay. Imagine if engaged but Alir had a dragon form. And I mean, that's the thing everyone says, right? I do think it would be cool if Alir had a dragon form, but I also think, like, it's fine that she doesn't, right? I mean, Corrin has a dragon form, and it's basically just a weapon. I don't know. I am of the opinion that I really like Alir as a unit design anyway, even without being able to turn into the dragon. Is it silly that the Divine Dragon doesn't have a dragon form? Yes. But Alir is a really cool unit design in, like, having the Camilla skill and being more of a utility lord than anything. The sort of thing we haven't seen since, like, Roy. I'm in the same boat. I like Alir as a unit so much that I have no trouble not turning into a dragon. Yeah. I think to an extent, some of the, like, I mean, obviously there's, like, the engage-hate industry on YouTube, right? And I think some amount of the, like, it's a dragon that can't even turn into a dragon thing gets overblown because of that. Because people were the same way about Corrin, how, like, Corin turns into a dragon but can just reclass out of it, so that's silly. And it's like, well, which way is it then? Like, do you want them to be able to turn into a dragon or not? Our untransformation time. Alright, you start with the Ruin Sword. Can David just one-shot? David might just be able to one-shot. No, David cannot one-shot. And after a longbow, that's still not enough. Okay, what if we... Silver Ballista. Sorry. So that's 12. Been waiting for an opportunity to come. You guys are as good as any. Be ready. Or we just miss. Or we just miss. That also works. Alright, I think we Luna? Yo! A crit? Cause she giggled. That's gotta be a crit, right? Never mind! No David, just Soline. I mean, she might miss. I think they should have given Alir the option to transform with Engage Plus. That's fair. I don't like Engage Plus. I think it's kind of silly. This isn't how this was supposed to go. I think Engage Plus is like, mechanically it just feels really clunky, and it does feel to me like it was kind of just put there so that we could have the 13th emblem, the fire emblem. Ooh, almost forgot the village. Is that a church? There are grim portents here indeed. You say the northern monastery is to be destroyed? Unthinkable. The persecution that our order has had to endure, the mockery, all those that say the gods abandoned us. I disagree. I believe we proved ourselves all those millennia ago. I believe the gods smile upon us. We will weather this crisis. Take this salve with you so that you might do the same. Late game elixir. Thank you very much. What? The village is gonna be destroyed? Ugh. We'll pack up. Thanks for going out of your way to warn us. Take this. It belonged to the swordsman who used to defend this village. We don't have anyone else skilled enough to use it anymore. Is that gonna be... Oh, it's just the S... Oh, wait! Was this Francis's village? Geographically, are we where we got Francis? We might be. Alright, moment of truth. Is Reynard gonna fucking come back, or will he disappear forever? We made it. We should be clear of any potential blast zone now. You're absolutely certain? I'm sorry, I can't be more precise than that. I had to approximate the distance, but I had a couple more miles on top. Wasn't exactly privy to how much construction of that infernal machine. You really think it's gonna fire? Not a chance in hell, my good man. Even with the paltry knowledge he was able to divine from Karina, I refuse to believe those dullards could actually get a weapon like that to work. The complex engineering, the lack of documentation, the logistics, chances of Briar managing to fire the thing. Well, I doubt they're about one in. Well, you were saying? You were saying? By the gods, the devastation! It worked. My home obliterated. I can't believe he'd do that. Not even him. The amount of villages we passed, razed to the ground, all of them. This changes nothing. Lucy? This might sound callous, but the way I see it, this is but one sin among thousands. We can't let ourselves be distracted from our goal. We have to stop him. All this changed now, so we have to stop him before they use that weapon again. You're right. We need to be pragmatic about this. Abram, I don't know how much you can help, but do you know when the Prometheus will be ready to fire again? A week, maybe? Hey, I wish I knew more. I wish I could have prevented this. I'm sorry. It's fine, Abram. You've done enough to help our cause already, but please, if there's anything that might help us figure out how to stop that thing. I may have some ideas, but I would like to hear what you know first. Not much to say, really. I know he won't try and use it on us again, though. How do you figure that? The long charge time, the calibrations. That's why Karina wanted you to stay at that monastery fighting those brigands. It kept you in one place for hours. So it's of no use to him against us now. I imagine he shan't be thrilled about that. Okay. Now that we know we can't use it on us again, as long as we're cautious, what else? Where does it stay when it's not in use? He had a harbor constructed to close to the royal palace. It's a slapdash effort, same as the ship. It doesn't matter for much when there's an entire mountain range between it and us. Slapdash effort, you say? From what I know, Emmanuel drew up the plans for the weapon long ago, but the ship was built quickly. He's gathered just about every blacksmith and carpenter in the country to build it. I know that look. Yes, that should about do it. You know how to sink that ship? I do indeed. The only issue may be getting inside. If we need to get to it, there's not enough time. The mouth of the river to the east is clogged with jagged rocks. They punch holes in the ships. We'll never make it. So the only river route is the one that heads southwest? Afraid so. Look over there, that crater. It's filling with water. But where's it? Follow the map. Sure. It's gotta be that, right? Definitely. Mind cluing me in? Look at the map. This is the map you've been navigating by? It's... Crap, I know. Don't worry, it'll serve our purposes. You see that river? The one east of St. King? It's feeding the crater. The quakes from that explosion must have altered the terrain, and made the river flow south instead of southwest. That means if we lower our caterpillar tracks, we could drive up to the river, bypassing St. King entirely, and capture the royal palace before they even realize we're coming? Will that give us enough time? If Abram's right, it's about a 6-day journey, assuming we don't just run into too much riffraff on the way. Then that's where we're going. Taking St. King would have been too costly anyway. This is fantastic by comparison. Say that again? Like divine providence. We mustn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's get what rest we can and then head out. Alright. Briar, I'm coming for you now. Mark my words. You won't get away with this. You missed? Sir, I can explain everything. You missed? It was that traitor, Abram. He told the princess of our plan. Then this is your fault. Me? What are you looking at me for? He was your man, you wretch. How did you even find out about this? How should I know? By the gods, this is a disaster. It's worse than that, actually. How could it actually be worse than this? It wasn't any of my projections, but it appears to have caused rockfall in the southeast. And why the hell should I care about that? Because it diverted the flow of water. There's now a river route right to your doorstep. And if I know that damnable Gerard, as well as I think I do, he'll notice. Rally the troops! We have to block their route! What troops, you babbling imbecile? The ones tied up in the conflict in Drathian, or the ones trying and failing to restore order to the south? You don't have any troops to send, you idiot! Then what the hell was the plan to stop them? The plan was for them to be slaughtered at St. King! I just told you this! It wasn't any of my projections! Ugh. What do I do? 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 Harina, take the rest of your mercenaries and head out to meet them on the water. I'll send word to Duke Bontest and see if we can't have him ride his men out here. Failing that, I understand he has some mercenaries he can use to slow them down. And if I refuse? Fine. Anything for gold, I suppose. And what about me? You should stay here with your personal guard. I'll make for the royal palace and see to the defense there. You want me to remain here? Why? Because obviously there's going to be looking for you. Why wouldn't they assume that you'd return to the royal palace and face them there? I mean, damn it. I'll remain here. Good. Farewell, my liege. Either come back a victor or don't come back. Yeah, I get the rub. Just go. You too, huh, Abram? I suppose that's everyone. I'm alone, again. Here we go. I don't like Engage Plus either. Hold on. I agree-ish, but in theory, expands his support style with his supports, although in reality it just makes other units unable to use their own rings. Yeah, I also don't, love the abilities Engage Plus gives. Like, the Biden Blast is pretty good against Sombron, but everything else is kind of just, whatever. The effectiveness is cool. It is at least mechanically interesting that it, the higher your support rank is the higher your bond rank. That's kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Do the villains have nukes? Yeah, that was the plot point we were going through last stream. Roseanne basically describes technology as dropping the sun on them. Yeah. If we first encountered it in the Capital Battle map a couple of streams ago, and then the big thing is they that was a smaller version that just destroyed some houses, and then they built up the thing. This could be a hard mode thing, but I only find myself engaged plus the Biden Blast on Sombron in my playthroughs. Yeah, that's basically what I find it useful to, is even on Lunatic mode, Vale can take off an entire health bar with the Biden Blast. Although the effects of the Prometheus are devastating, it reveals another path forward. With the river's flow changed, the rebels now have the ability to reach the Prometheus, and potentially disable it before it can be used again. Elsewhere, Briar, Emmanuel, and Corina scramble to stop them, but another force lies in the way as well. All ahead, stop! I can see men ahead. Whose men? Not sure. They're carrying the king's marks, but their uniforms look foreign. Guess they must be mercenaries. Duke Pontus hired them to patrol the rivers here. There shouldn't be too many of them. This is just a precaution in case we somehow manage to get the boats through the northeastern river route. Precaution or not, they look pretty damn well equipped. This guy spares no expense, I suppose. What? If they're mercenaries and they bore witness to what Briar did, maybe they're willing to listen to reason? I wouldn't count on it. Well, to be honest, I probably wouldn't want to stitch to the side that didn't have I probably wouldn't want to switch to the side that didn't have a gigantic super weapon either. Good point! Not what I meant. If they're who I think they are, then I know exactly who's leading them. I'll admit, I probably don't want to know the answer to this, but I'm guessing the two of you have a history? Setsuko. That's her name. She's insane. Insane how? You'll see what I mean soon enough. What the fuck? An evil guy? Is that? Why, it is! Hello, friends new and old. Are you Setsuko? Ah, has Valerie told you all about me? Only that you exist. Well, that's no fun, Valerie. Why do you lot get to have all the fun without me? To be near that mighty explosion, to listen to the screams of the dying. I can't even imagine the rush. I think you'll see what I mean now. I don't know what you want out of this, but you're not going to get it. I'll come true, princess. I just got exactly what I wanted. I get to crucify you, and I get to get paid for it. Slaughter's all well and good, but getting paid to kill is even better. This rings concerningly familiar. Well, we don't need to worry about her fleeing and alerting Sand King, at least. To your stations, everyone. She may be mad, but if she's in our way, then we're going to reach Prometheus in time, and that has to change. Alright. Okay, Reynard is back from the Shadow Realm. I have returned. Let's have Stellara give the blade to Sierra, probably? This doesn't really look like a Thunderhead map. I mean, there are a couple of boats in the river, but it feels like it's mostly not water. We have to defeat boss. Brave Sword Lightbrand. A mercenary hyperdiction lots of patrols for sinking. Any stealables or droppables we care about? Stealable secret book. A silver ballista. I mean, we could put the boat in the water here and, like, go up this way. Oh, this is a Francis map, isn't it? Because it's every other is Francis. Yeah, here's the Francis house. Okay. Do we want Abram? We also just got Yudaka, who seems like pretty baller. I mean, not really all that baller, but like she exists, right? I like her portrait. That's what I mean. TLDR, Valerie was instructed by the previous king to transfer her lord. Oh, you're just giving a plot recap? Yeah, sorry. I missed so much of this game because I swear the Wolf Knight with the eye patch was a bad guy last time we saw her. She was a bad guy until chapter 17, I want to say, is when she, like, basically defected. We should probably sell some stuff, like clean up the convoy a little bit. Because, like, this Master Crest isn't necessary. I don't think we want the body ring. I'm trying to decide if I'd rather have Abram or Yodaka. Honestly, now that the ocean boat broke, I think Sybil's... she's had enough. And we just run the flyer squad. This does mean our only bow unit is South Hill. Oh no, also, Rosanna, right. We must grieve for the ocean bow. I mean, you know I wanted to run her long term and just, like, repair the ocean bow. But God said no. This is why we allow PRFs to be repaired. I think the thing that pisses me off about it is that the Chaos Blade tells you it can't be repaired, but the ocean bow doesn't. So that just upset me, you know? The Chaos Blade always has 16 uses. When we got it, it did, yeah. In my patch, it had 10. Okay, so I think yours is probably older, question mark? I genuinely don't know, though. I think we went over this last time, and we came to the conclusion that your patch was older. Okay. I think this is how we want to do things. Can we just blast you? We cannot just blast you. Can we just blast you? Yeah, we can blast you. Pow! Pow! I finally beat this game in preparation for the stream. Nice! Oh! Stellara Abrams support. That makes sense. And then we can get the Reynard. Let's get the Reynard one before he disappears from reality. Why, of all things, did you take those two specific relics? The adjudicator was for self-defense. I didn't know what threats I might encounter in the outside world. As for the stone, to my knowledge, although we held it for reverence, it was our most useless relic. As far as we knew, it was just a rock with divine energy in it. Didn't appear to do anything, just sat there. Unlike us, frankly. We have a responsibility to protect people from these relics. This isn't the age of gods and men, Salthiel. Mankind is more than a puppet for the divine. People are able to make their own choices, perhaps, but they often make the wrong choices. So do we. We're no different. Oh, a full level up. Okay. Oh, is it a full level up for both of them? No, he just gets 2 full level ups. That's kind of funny because he's already close to the level cap. And his reward for the support is like getting even closer to the level cap. That is amusing. Chaos Control! Is the cap for single stage classes 30? Yes. Chaos, chaos! So we will sanctify Sierra so she can kill the Brave Bow guy. In the end, Celine can kill the Zerker. Easy peasy. Assuming she hits. Y'all, don't say that! Don't bring that cursed... Don't bring that curse here. Alright, and then you... Lightbrand... Alright, let's steel bow you. Then we can Kingmaker you. I had to reset in the Cinder Shadows DLC because I missed a 99. Don't play around with the hit rates. Did you, like, were you out of turn wheel uses? My name's Rena. I'm a mercenary. Mostly solo-time jobs these days. Been spying on that woman you're fighting for a while now. Used to run with her and a few of my other former associates. She was always crazy, but these days she seems to have lost it. If you're looking for hire, my rates are reasonable, I assure you. Killing Setsuko, though? That I will do for free. Oh! A sniper to replace the one we lost! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The ocean boat breaks, so they give us a physical sniper! A foreign mercenary from the east. You have 11 defense. Okay, so you will be fine. Sniper Gaming. I was expecting her to be a hero. Yeah, she kind of had those vibes. I blame Fire Emblem for having a class called Mercenary. I mostly just meant her portrait more than... Because, like, Mercenary, yeah, it's a class, but it's also a profession, right? So, I kind of don't associate it with Merc, Hero, Bow Knight, that stuff. But her face, she just has a hero face. But honestly, I'm happier that she's a sniper. Like, sniper good. Sniper appreciated. The sniper drip, too. Okay, we Ravager you. Kamehameha! Kamehameha! Yo, extra magic and extra speed. He's so based. Alright, Royce, kill this ballista. 3 houses hard is too easy, and 3 houses maddening genuinely wasn't playtested. Yeah, I feel like 3 houses is one of those games where I yearn for a middle difficulty in between what's offered. We'll take the for-use mend staff. Mend you up. Perfect. We can get rid of the eruption with Sierra. Do you have any skills? It's just the crit boost, yeah. But she's got good stats. Alright, you... grab a steel. Chuck him at you. Yo! The twirlies. Okay, we'll lance you. Snipers are one of my favorite classes in Fire Emblem, so I'm not complaining about getting one. Yeah, snipers are cool. I don't think they're one of my favorite classes, but I do like bow-based classes, so, you know, they're up there, I guess. Could probably use getting her a better set of weapons, though. I think what we do... So you kill this person. I like it when bows are good. Yeah. My favorite class is Sage. I literally changed my legal middle name to be Sage. I mean, epic. Alright, so now we grab Steel Bow, Killer Bow, Brave Bow. Let's grab a healing item as well. Heal you up. Alright. There's you. And this boat has such long range. Although it's a moving one, isn't it? Yeah, so we can bait it. Okay, we'll mend you up. Okay, I think what we do is we silver dagger you. Oh, or we just crit. That's also, that works. Okay, then you pew pew. Okay, let's sanctify you. So you can pew pew. Oddly enough, despite how good they are, I've never been a fan of cavalry classes. I guess I just don't like horses. I do like Falcon Knights and Dark Flyers, though. Real horses versus fantasy horses. The fucking insert Drake meme. Real horses, yes. Fantasy horse, or real horses, no. Fantasy horses, yes. Alright, I think what we do is we have Yudaka. Thunderlance this guy. And then we're gonna have to rescue her out. Evil and intimidating horse. Can we Vindavas you? And we Vindavas! You have what, 7 move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we have you play. Have you go up here and drop. And then you, 31 attack versus 6 defense is 25. So Millie actually lives here, as long as no one else can reach her. Which they cannot. So I think we're fine with that. Let's get the Abram Stellara support. Thank you, Abram. I always knew you would turn to our side. I didn't. There's a large part of me that always wished I died when we first met. If I may, what persuaded you to remain for so long? I know you know of the atrocities you've been complicit in. I don't know the first thing about gods or kings, or really anything about the world I found myself in. But I do know Karina. I knew she was mad from the day I met her, but what? Sometimes, when she thought no one was looking, she bore a look of... not even quite sure how to describe it. One of deep longing. Like she understood that there was something about her life that was just fundamentally wrong. And is that what made you remain? I thought I could help her find whatever it was. Now that I know what it is, I realize I've been in the wrong this whole time. The only way I could have helped her would be to stand against her. Who's getting the EXP? Okay, Abram it. Abram! That's not the level up I wanted you to get. Does Abram have good growths? Not really. He's the, late game pre-promoted Wyvern. So kind of like what you would expect from that. Yo, the Millie crit! He's like Rutger, but edgy Myrmidon and Minerva at the same time. Imagine being critted and killed by the dancer. Yeah, kind of redonkulous. Like, Abram's growths are, they're this. He does not have good growths. Still, and just HP just is sad, you know? It's always sad. Oh, you have a Titanic longbow. Okay. All right. Let's... That'll be... $36. And how much do you deal? 34. Okay. Look at how tall that menu is. Attack, staff, traverse, rescue, item, trade, supply, dismount, wait. Alright, and then we rescue you. Drop you. You go up here, you go up here. Alright, now let's deal with this side of things. Ooh, just shy. Okay, can you Vindavas? I guess we do this. Okay, you can kill here. Okay, I think we Desolator you. Sanctify Reynard. Am I the only one who feels like this map is filler? I mean, the story just has us fighting against, like, mercenaries, so I guess I can see it as you know, kind of filler. Okay, we will repair, sanctify. Is that bootleg Master Chief? I've heard people call him... Now I've heard... So I called him, fucking a Power Ranger. But now I've heard people call him, like, all sorts of other things. Mega Man, Master Chief, Doom Guy. Everything under the sun. How has Roseanne's performance been in her promoted class? She can click staff buttons now, which is pretty cool. Alright, who are we gonna kill this person with now is the question. You have 42 attack. You have 37 plus... There we go! We can Reynard it. And you can heal up Abram. Nice dodge. Pow! Pow! So Titanic Longbow on Sierra. No! Oh, you son of a bitch! I forgot they could do that! Every damn time. Okay, I can at least steal it back. Every damn time. Let's make sure we can actually kill you. Okay, Royce can kill the bow guy. And then we can Dark Barrage you. If we fucking hit. Please, Celine. Thank you. And we light brand you. Use that. All right, David. Honestly, I think we just Vindelvoss here. There's no reason to save the Vindelvoss uses. Like, we can use Silvers on David now. And now we can use Braves on David also. Okay, now we grab the Venture Blade. Give it to you. Mend up David. She can't even full mend. Sad magic moment. You go up. Mend for you. When you are stat screwed compared to the other dagger units, she isn't that great, which is sad because she has the highest growth of all the dagger units. Yeah, I mean, so like she does have the highest growth of the dagger units, but Salthiel starts with 9 strength, like he's near the cap already. So the growth doesn't feel like such a big deal. And then you get Valerie, who has 12, like, at base. Pow, 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 pow. That's why you buy Recover in this hack. A lot of low magic staffers. Yeah. Yeah. Now there's y'all. Alright. Sanctify Armel so she can kill the warrior. .32 attack. Okay, kill you. Royce, kill this person. Ooh, those Royce hit rates. Isa? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright. And then we shmove you over to here. Okay, Sword River is enough. I wanted Sword Breaker as a just in case. Got a dip for now, Chow. Thanks for hanging out, Shard. Sorry I've been like, just like last stream, I feel like I just haven't paid attention to chat enough. Just because I've been so just hyper-focused on, you know... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Because I need to get a freeze staff onto, or not a freeze, a physics staff onto Gerard. Because he has freeze. Let's make sure we have one in the convoy first. We do, okay. Okay, you grab physic. Heal Sierra. There's quite a few snow maps back to back in this hack. They were talking about how winter was near in the mid-game and they're in the mountainous part of the country. Yeah, actually that makes sense, like, just from a flavor perspective. There we go. Okay. I'm not personally a fan of the ice map palette. That's fair. I think it looks good and it like sets you as in a specific region in a way that is kind of cool. But I can definitely understand, you know, why not. It's not for everyone, right? The snow does look pretty. It's aesthetic and it's not FE7 snow, so there's zero issues. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Like, as long as the rain or snow doesn't have a mechanical effect, or if it does have a mechanical effect, just not the one that FE7 went with. Is Abram supposed to be a dragon reference from Final Fantasy? I don't know. I haven't played. The only Final Fantasy I played is FF1. Royce just got hit with the shut up staff. Damn, Royce got fucking cancel cultured right in front of us. There's a challenger here, I know it. Seems it's time for battle once again. Ooh, the silver card! On a ruined sword wolf knight, known as the White Tiger. Okay, I think we win. I think we win. Well, assuming we fucking hit. Okay, good. Solane moment. Oh, that was a crit. Oh no, it wasn't. It just looked like it because of the howl. Thank you, Rena. Okay, silver card definitely worthwhile Francis moment. Oh, and she has a brave dagger. David, give the... Oh, shit, the Beast Killer's not on you anymore. Okay, we Gladiolus you. Yo, strength moment. Okay. We're one shy. Okay. Is there anything else we care for up here? No, there's just a boat. Okay. Let's rescue you, like, back to the front lines. You can just kill the Brave Dagger person. David can get a little silly. Oh, wasn't there a stealable secret book on someone? Yeah, it's you. The Slayer Bow person. So we probably want to steal that also. Yeah, Francis, you can just exist. And David's out. How does Francis work? So every other map, there is a house that gives 20 experience to whoever visits it, but if Francis visits instead, it spawns a mini-boss. And the mini-boss has Void Curse, so you can't, like, use it to get more experience, but they also drop a useful item. And now she has B rank stabs. Awesome. Brave bow. How about no? How about no to the brave bow? Grab condemn. What? Did I trade it onto someone? Reynard has it. Okay. That was a whoopsie. You condemn Royce. And now Royce has the accuracy to Brave Axe. Hopefully. I think Royce wants that secret book. Like, Solene also has hit issues, but Royce has consistently just... I'm not a fan of his hit rates. Okay. Dodge tank. Pow. Pow. I'm making a Fire Emblem hack. Can I name a character Danny, Danielle, or Daniela to reference you? Sure, if you want to. I have no problem with that. I appreciate you asking. That's very kind. We have plenty of repair. I think what we do is we warp so we can steal, and then we just kill the boss this turn. We just rush her. I wasn't here at the start of the map. Who are the travelers you're fighting? They're just evil mercenary. Whoa! .25 speed. Okay. Let's debuff her speed. Does Gladiolus do speed? Defense res. I know Silver Dagger, I'm pretty sure, does speed. Yeah, 5 magic speed, luck, and res. So let's debuff her speed. Hello, sweetie. Come closer so I can gut you like a pig. I think I'll opt to keep my distance, thank you. Hey, I don't bite. Well, that's a lie. I bite a lot. And you look tasty indeed. Oh, I used the steel instead of the silver by accident. Whoops. Steel also does speed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, strength, magic, speed. But now, can David avoid getting doubled? Yes, actually. Okay. Come here, rebels. I crave violence. I want to feast on your blood and screams. Okay, so we have that in the bag. Let's see if we can get this kill. Yeah, we just Ravage Ryu. That's my blood. Is this I? Swordmaster boss moment. Yeah, no, I don't mind it being fast. Like, it gives my fast units a niche. And then debuffing her speed is also good. There's one psychopath down. Lord knows how many to go. We can't brook this many interruptions, surely? You think I wouldn't account for this in my estimations? We've got plenty of time. Don't question the process. Most of the troops Fryer has access to should be wrapped up elsewhere. He left us a back door. I don't imagine he meant to. How does something like this even happen? It's oddly convenient. Not to interrupt, but I think we've got more company incoming. There's a ship docked ahead. What? Hand me your telescope. Sure, but why? I knew it. That banner. It's Karina. Oh, but of course. She's got too much to answer for now. We can't just let her get away with it all. I'm glad she decided to show her face. I know, but something doesn't feel right. Rosie, she killed Wolfram! Just because she might have once been a decent person doesn't mean we can just let her go. She has to die. Please don't! Armel? I know she's done a lot to you, but she's still my mom. I want to try and change your mind. It's a nice thought, but I think Lucette's right. I don't think it can happen. Listen, I know we're asking a lot of you, but we have to try. I want to believe that it's possible. I want to believe I can talk her down. She's holding position. She's waiting for us to come to her. I don't think she wants to do this, and if that's the case... I know she put you through the ringer, but that woman's a force of nature. You'd be stupid to turn down the opportunity to get her on your side. Gerard, have some tact for once in your life. No, he's right. She's too dangerous to walk free, but if we can somehow turn her over to our cause... Trouble is, I have no idea how. I know as well as anyone that everyone has a breaking point. We just need to figure out what hers is. And it's easier said than done. Therein lies the rub. In any case, she's right there. We're not getting around her. One way or another, this is it. On Shattered Wings. Raiders of the Lost Ark moment. Gun beats sword! Yo, good one, Jackson. Having defeated the mercenaries, the rebels continue north. They must now face Karina, the mage who caused them so much trouble before. Roseanne knows Karina is to blame for her father's death, but nonetheless seeks a peaceful resolution to the conflict. Karina's former friends and family believe it to be possible, but whether or not it is remains to be seen. Hello? Karina, stand aside. You're not the one we're after. Besides, do you really want to stand with their cause? I don't stand with those scumbags, I stand with their coin purses. I suppose I shouldn't have expected any other answer. You're in an uncharacteristic mood. I thought almost blowing you up would have sent a message. Maybe so, but you communicated more of how you feel than I think you meant to. Every good lie has some truth after all. I put that life behind me. We'll just see about that. No, we won't, because I'm gonna kill all of you right here. You want me? Come and get me. Mom, why? Roseanne, I implore you to try and save her. I'll try, but I need you to understand something. If we can't talk her down, we'll have to kill her. There's no alternative. I know. I'm ready for whatever happens. I have faith, but I also know that sometimes life has other plans. As long as you're aware of the consequences. Let's see if we can manage this. Defeat/recruit. Okay, so we can recruit her. Also, deploy cut moment. I mean, like, Francis was not coming with us anyway, but let's see. Okay. First off, I definitely want to deploy everyone who might be able to recruit Karina. Which, like, Abram, Armel, and Salthiel feel like the decent ones. Reynard cannot. Okay, you can talk to Karina, you can talk to Karina, you can talk to Karina. I'm assuming this isn't as simple as just talk to her with someone. I'm assuming that it's, like, it's gonna be a more complicated, like, maybe everyone has to talk or something. So we'll do that. Of course we're going with David. If Salthiel's coming, Reynard's coming to build support. And if Abram is coming, Stellara is coming to build support. Solane, Royce, I mean, Rena seems awesome. I needed a new sniper. What is our, the map looking like? What can we buy here? We can get more physics. Braves! Buyable Braves! And buyable Silver Ballista. Alright, hold on. Let's sell some shit. I don't know if we'll have other lockpick maps, so I'll only sell 3. I'll be honest, the high rank light staffs don't feel super worth it. Oh, Abraxas sells for 4K? Absolutely, get rid of that. Sell the silver card. Can we sell your personal? Damn. But we can sell Varine. Alright, that seems pretty good. Where's Royce? Royce needs the secret book ASAP. I just saw a stream titled David and decided I need to bear witness. Maybe the game is getting your hopes up to keep you sad. Well, so here's the thing, right? And this is like a little bit cheating, but okay, Abram supports a dark flyer. What's that? What's that? Armel supports a dark flyer? Interesting, interesting. What's that? Southiel supports a dark flyer? Now that's very interesting. Also Roseanne for some reason. Her dead support partners. Roseanne supports a dark flyer, yeah. So like, it seems pretty clear to me. Like, Darkflyer feels like, or Air Sage, whatever. It feels like it's Karina's, personal class. Like, I haven't seen a single other one. But then again, it took forever for me to see ninjas, so, you know. It was not Rodney's personal class. But, like, that's why I'm sort of like, she's been throwing up recruitableness flags for a while, and now, like this, it just, I don't know, it feels, I don't know. It's a red herring. The dark flyer is just a bird. I mean, I think it would be very funny if there was just another dark flyer that unrelated that joins you. Like, that would unironically be very fucking funny. This is the biggest spoiler in the support list. I mean, is it really a spoiler if I predicted it before I saw the support list? Wasn't it like 2 streams ago I was like, I feel like Karina and Abram are going to be recruitable because at one point I thought her brother would be, but then it kind of became clear that he wasn't going to. But they sort of seemed like they are. So, I don't know that I would necessarily call it a spoiler. I mean, I also don't want to know if I'm right, but, like, I kind of know, right? You know? It's one of those, like, you know, don't tell me that I'm right, but also, I'd be very surprised if I wasn't, type deal. David? The ultimate I'm here now unit. Yeah, just a random dark flyer. In this case, we can choose who's recruitable because the objective says it. Oh, that's true. Although chat did say, like, what if it's a red herring? Which, like, I guess it could be, but come on. Come on, you know? Come on. My assumption is, I mean, if all we had to do was talk to her with any of them, that feels like that would be, like, a little bit trivial. Especially since Roseanne is one of them. My assumption is the way it's gonna work is like... I have to talk with all of them, which is why I deployed all of them. It's an Undertale puzzle with the mercy option. I should leave for spoilers, but I'll be for real, I'm gonna forget to play this. I mean, this game's really good. I feel like this is like one of the better, like stealthily one of the better hacks of the year, just because I've seen no one talking about it, and it is peak. That's my girl. Keep on missing. What happened to the Red Wolf lady who died a few maps prior? She died. I'm not sure what else there would be about her. Maybe I missed something in terms of like the context or whatever. Everyone complains about leveling Dex until they miss an 85. Hey, I am a skill enjoyer. I think Dex is a undervalued stat. I meant, is she required to recruit Corina? I don't think so. She doesn't really have a relationship with her. Like, she said, I know everyone can be pushed to their pushing point, but that, at least in my interpretation, that was her talking about how she had, like, been pushed, right? I can see where you would get that from, because she was in the cutscene. And I might be just misinterpreting it, but I do think she's just saying, like, how she was pushed, to her point. Rena be like, brave? Nah, I'll just crit. Alright, we killer dagger you. The relationship is that they both work for Briar, while the other three are husband, daughter, and most close minion. I mean, but is that really a relationship, you know? Like... They both had the same shitty boss, but... I don't know, if I'm facing someone on a life and death battlefield, and they're like, yo, we both worked at, you know, the same fucking IHOP. That's fucking crazy! I don't know that would necessarily, like, convince me to stand down. That's what I was referring to. Oh, you were saying their relationship as in, like... Okay, I gotcha. I thought you were saying that that's their relationship as in, like, that's a selling point for her. Okay, I understand now. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying the opposite of what you were actually saying. If that makes sense. Like, I thought you were saying that it's a strong foundation for a relationship, but you were saying it's like a weak one? Yeah, okay. I just, like, completely misinterpreted you. Oh! Right! Assassins have bows to dust. Assassins have bows in this game, right? Oh, okay, but the reset was good because Sierra got strength. Smiley face. Directed by Robert B. Weed. Did he have a bow assassination thing? I don't know who Robert B. Weed is. Sorry. Oh, right. This is the anti-QOL. It's a meme. I was quoting when Royce died. Yeah, that's why I thought you meant like bow assassins, because I said, oh, right, this has bow assassins. Okay, bow assassin right there. So Royce, go ahead and Brave Axe here. All right, Soline, can you hit your 85s, please? Atta girl. It's the meme of ending credits. Oh, it's the Curb Your Enthusiasm guy. Okay. I didn't know the director's name. Fucking fake fan moment. Also, okay, we have no supports available this map. Let's sanctify Reynard so he can kill that Swordmaster. I never heard of that meme. So it's typically like the way that an episode of Curb will end is just some comeuppance happens to Larry. So it's whenever something like unfortunate happens to someone and then you cut to bloop. For some reason, I forgot about the iron debuffs, and I thought, for some reason, that it also debuffed defense, but it didn't. Venomous! If only he had the Delphi shield. I know you don't have it. Is there a Delphi shield in this? Oh, you know what? It's probably a support reward, isn't it? Only one support gives it? Is it a Coral one? Because Coral's like the early combat flyer. I was gonna use her, but then I ran into the, like, there's so many cool units moment. It's Isa Royce. Damn, I'm using both of them too. That's unfortunate. But you wouldn't get Shipbreaker Plus. Yeah, that does feel like a pretty big downside. Shipbreaker Plus is really fucking good. Okay, so we sanctify you. Does that ninja have air magic? Yeah, ninja is a anima plus daggers class. As far as I'm aware, there's only one playable ninja. Cause the only mage, Carly, just promotes into Sage, which is honestly a bit of a disappointment. Shipbreaker Plus is in competition with another PRF. Yeah, the Vindovas! The brave Vindovas! That's what I'm going for in hard mode. I wonder how you get a ninja then. Rodney. Rodney starts out as a ninja. I didn't see Rodney. I don't blame you. We only had him for one map, and then he again fell victim to the, like, there's just too many good units in this, or too many fun units in this moment. Alright, heal you up. Have Royce visit the house. My husband's been sent west to help with the war effort, like most of the men here. They came so quickly that he didn't even have time to collect his belongings. Please take his sword with you. Maybe you can use it to rescue him from his plight. Yo, rune sword. Yo, the crit. Another one? Damn. It is normal to miss the Delphi Shield in your first run. You have to avoid all of her supports until the last one. Is Royce Ice's last support? I did notice they had a support available once I recruited Royce, but like, it just sort of became like a, well, I've kind of already gotten, you know, I've already gotten to the point where like it's just not gonna happen. Okay, so this is the S-rank offensive staff. Yeah, I think the limited supports are very justifiable. I agree, Alejandro. Because there's so much good shit. Like, reclasses, PRFs. It's to the point where, like, the one you talked about that's 20k gold feels like one of the worst ones. Just because of, you know, everything they've got going on. Okay. Let's... Who currently has the Venture Blade on them? You do, okay. In which case, we can get all of them up there in one turn, but it does mean we'll have to use a warp. Which is fine. I do also want the Enervation, not to use, but like to sell. What is the Venture Blade? So the Venture Blade is Cytheria's personal weapon. She's a mercenary who joins very early on. But anyone who has it in their inventory... Anyone who has it in their inventory gets Acrobat, which means all terrain that they could normally cross, costs 0. Basically, it kind of makes them a flyer, but not really, because, like, you don't get to fly over cliffs or mountains or things you couldn't normally. But a lot of units have water walking in this, so it feels like it to that. But it's also just a 10 might blade, which is pretty cool. Like, early game, it's very useful for Cytheria to have. Oh, right, the Braves. We'll have to visit with the silver card later. Let me save state just in case I accidentally end the map here. Which I don't want to do. Like, in case I'm overthinking it and it is just one talk does it. Mom? Where did you learn that? I worked it out. When Abram came to us and told us what he knew of you, I figured it out. Dad, he told me then. Good for you. Come to collect on the birthday presents I owe you or something? Come on, you know you're not going to get what you want out of this. Why are you being this way? We're enemies, girlie. Whether you came for me or not doesn't matter right now, does it? I gotta kill you either way. If that's true, why are your hands shaking so? Dad told me why you left, that you only wanted to help me. And so what? What good did it do me? If I'd just let you die, my life would have gone a whole lot smoother, you know. I don't think you really believe that. It doesn't matter now. It does, but I'm not enough to sway you. If I'm not enough to sway you, I'm glad I got to know you properly. Armel. I also just realized Roseanne's one of the people who can talk to her. So I might have actually messed this up. Wait, where's Warp? Oh shit, wait, is Warp on... Oh, Warp is on Dude Man, isn't it? It's on Gerard. Oh no, it's on her. Okay, hold on. We will, reset. Hang on a second. We'll reset. And re-scramble this. We need an extra turn of setup. Which means we can do silver card stuff this turn. Alright, let's get another couple of Brave Axes. Who would even use a Brave Lance in our army? No one, really. David? Does David have A-rank lances? We hit A-rank swords. Oh, he does, yeah, so he could use either. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so you can reach there also. Okay. Might as well get a little bit of Reynard experience as well. Alright. I love EXP grinding level capped units. Yeah, but what if he breaks his level cap? Remember, he got 2 levels out of the thingy. Okay, let's get the talk. Oh, right, we should probably also go for this. Well, if it isn't my darling husband. I don't want to fight you, Karina. It's not right. I beg to differ. It's very right, and I very much want to put you in the ground, you traitor! I never betrayed you. How did you not? I risked my neck to get our life-saving medicine for our daughter, and you side with them? Don't try to defend yourself by saying you didn't speak against me, because you certainly didn't speak for me. I did. When? Before you returned. We all realized what you intended to do the minute you left. I pled with the council to let you stay, but it was immediately obvious they had no intention of listening to me. I had 2 choices. Take Armel and depart alongside you, or stay with her and the Watchers. And that's why you didn't speak when I came back? You already made your choice? I knew that if I spoke, I would have asked to join you. We knew so little of the outside world. I didn't know if our daughter would be safe outside the headquarter walls. I thought it was the only way I could protect her. And let our daughter grow up without a mother or a real father? Do you regret it? Of course I regret it. Keeps me up at night. Even before I learned life beyond the walls. I knew I'd made the wrong choice, but I thought you were dead. I couldn't just leave to find you. And what would I tell our daughter? How could I tell her that I lied about her mother's death? That I lied about myself, too? And that guilt is that what convinced you to lie about not being her father? The 2 worst decisions I ever made. Even so, history can't be changed. I can't walk back from the Southiel, no matter how hard you try and make me. The only way out of this can be made right is if both of you die right here. I didn't expect to convince you. Okay, grab rescue. Karina, lay down your tome and surrender. You're outmatched. You want to know something, Abram? You were always a third-rate adjutant to me. Flunked every important task I gave you. You'll excuse me if I won't accept your interpretation of this. It's true, I've made some pretty awful decisions in my life. Siding with you was up there, admittedly, but at least I had some kind of reason to. To what? Cling to me like a lost puppy all these years? I knew you were mud, but every now and then, I saw profound sadness within you. Like there was someone else inside trying to escape. I love that someone. I am taken, you know. In a sense. I know. Everything fell into place when I learned about your connection to the Watchers. What, are you disappointed or something? I know what you are. Everything about the way you present yourself is a construct. Nothing about you is real. You don't have to be this way. You've got people who care about you. The real you. You could work to make up for your crimes. We both could. It's too late for me. I thought that too. That woman, Stellara. She showed me that I could walk back from the brink. You can too. Just consider it. Yo, magic. Okay. Awesome. And so we meet again. Oh, there we go. The recruit music. Is that your strategy, Roseanne? It's bold and innovative, I'll admit. You must be trying to get me to drown in my own tears. That wasn't the plan, but it seems to be working anyway. Why did you send them to meet with me? What's the goddamn point? Yes, I've lost everything. I get it. Just let me die. I can't. Not by use of people who care about you. I don't think I'll ever be able to forgive you for your part in my father's death, but what? Are you expecting an apology? It's not coming. I know. I know you. But I know my brother too. And your mercs were a convenient option, but he wouldn't have thought of he would have thought of something else. I don't know when Briar resolved to kill our father, but he was dead already then. You could make up for what you've done if you'd like to. Ultimately, it's not up to me. I've seen your magic. I know you could escape my grasp whenever you like. But you're still here, aren't you? You have friends and family who want you to live, even if I don't. So live, Karina. It's not worth it to die just because you feel like you're supposed to. What kind of end is that? You would truly have me? Reluctantly. You're a monstrous force, I've seen that much. Strong enough to toy with me like a puppet. If you would fight alongside me, I would certainly welcome your strength. Then you have it. I've decided I'll fight alongside you, Roseanne. Still don't know who I am anymore, but my husband and daughter need me. Of that I'm more than certain. Very well then, shall we? We shall. I'll enjoy stomping your annoying brother's face into the dirt if nothing else. Let's go. Okay, so I was right. All four of them needed to talk. Karina. I'm home. So you are. Mom. I'm loath to interrupt, but we still need your help. We have a plan to take down the Prometheus, but any insight you might have would be useful. Fine. If you're intending on going to the Prometheus, don't. Duke Pontus is probably riding there with his best men right now. So we're snookered? Probably even worse for you. Emmanuel's left Briar with the ship with his personal guard and head back to the royal palace. I'm guessing he's going to load all the gold in your vaults on wagons and bugger off to who knows where. So he plans to take Briar and let us take Briar in exchange for his own freedom and our nation's poverty. We need that gold for reconstruction. We have to stop him. But if we do that, we give Briar the chance to use Prometheus. I don't know where he plans to fire it, but there are no good answers. I have an idea if you're prepared to indulge. I'm open to anything at this point. I'd surprise the crap out of all of them and move as fast as we can to the royal palace. Pontus will get word of what we're doing and rush back to the palace, but we'll just need Emmanuel's head. Actually, retaking the palace can come later. And then we can get out on open water and attack the Prometheus from the north. Pontus's men will be on horseback, but he'll never catch us on the water. Can it be done, Gerard? You're cutting it close, but in theory, yes. In that case, you have my thanks, Karina. You might just have saved us all. Yeah, one other thing. What? Emmanuel's had your brother in a vice grip, threatening to reveal that he killed his own father if he doesn't obey him. But even if you kill him, well, I don't think you're getting your brother back. I know. Emmanuel may have given my brother the idea, but that person always lived within him. He's just being true to himself now. Guess this is it then. I guess it is. We'll march on the royal palace tomorrow. I just pray we're not too late. Alright. The witching hour. Only 2 more maps left. Ugh. I think I'm probably gonna finish this tonight. But I do need to take a break to get some food real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Whew. Alright. Using Karina's insider knowledge, the rebels changed their plans. The army rides for the royal palace, planning to capture Emmanuel before he raids the vaults. However, time is not on their side, as they must contend with both the approaching sinking forces, as well as the looming threat of the Prometheus. Fortunately, Erland has a radical solution to their problems. I think we're in range now. Erland, I need you to be honest. Are you absolutely sure this will work? I don't see why not, Princess. I've run all the necessary calculations. One of these charges will easily be able to tear down one of the palace walls. To think this is what it's come to, blowing up our home. Don't worry, I'll buy you a broom after we tear Emmanuel's head off. I've only managed to make a couple though, so... And we need to take down the Prometheus. We need the rest to take down the Prometheus. That means we'll need to get in close before we can use the modified cannon. Anyone not on one of the ships can exploit the chaos to capture the wagons before Emmanuel sets off. Gotta say, it's crazy, but not a bad plan. Still, I wonder what this says about me. The fact I'm so desensitized to having to do insane crap like this. Give us the edge we need, at least. The water from the moat flooding in will let us bring the ships inside the palace. Bet Emmanuel won't see that coming. Maybe I should calibrate more often. Cannon's loaded. Give the signal then. Fire! What the hell was that? Sir, one of the walls just crumbled. Water's streaming into the palace. Gerard, what do we do? Get to your station, you simpleton. This is our only chance to stop the rebels. Yes, sir. No chance of slipping out unnoticed now, I suppose. Damn you, Karina. Couldn't just live with what you had. Had to drag me into your problems instead. Oh well. I won't be stopped here. I think you'll find I'm more than your match, Roseanne. Alright, we've got our way in. Disembark and prepare to charge. Emmanuel will probably be holed up in the throne room. That halfwit already styles himself king after all. Thanks for the tip. Let's ruin his day. Alright. I do want to use Corvina. Capped strength! Capped strength, capped speed. Hold on, my microwave food is ready. Alright. I want to use Corina because she seems awesome. That means I think Yodaki is gone. Is this a fucking Francis map? Wait, this is a Francis map. That's funny as shit. Alright, let's get those brave weapons we've just bought. Hell yeah, Francis. The Francis Chaos Control. Who currently has warp on them? Because we need to repair it on turn 1. Oh, finally, a user of Eruption. Alright, give me... the true and real chaos. Hold on a second. Just munching a little. Okay. Gonna be taking food breaks every now and then. Alright, the Vindovas! You have the warp. Okay, let's put you there. Do you have repair? I don't even really care about silver card at this point. Like we got more than enough money. All right. In the interest of not spoiling yourselves more, and also because I'm tired, I'm gonna head out. Bye, y'all. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, Moody Mooney. What are you eating? I made some like ravioli, some canned ravioli, microwave canned ravioli. This is a C's map. Okay, so we will repair the warp staff. Delicious. It gets the job done. You know, it's not the tastiest thing in the world, but it stops me from having the whole my head hurts because I don't ever eat and take care of myself thing. Oh yeah, I should probably check supports. Oh, we get the Reynard one! And Armel Karina, I mean, I guess it makes sense they would be immediately available, right? Mom? It still feels weird to hear you say that. Sorry, I'll stop. No, you don't have to stop if you don't want to. Okay. Now, what was it you wanted? I just wanted to get to know you. Why? Well, you were gone before I was even aware you existed. I always had a conception of you, even though I didn't know it was you. Salthio gave me some of the facts. I guess it was his way of giving me a connection to my parents? Armel, I told you that no good would come of this. Maybe so, but I still want to know. You're here now, aren't you? If you, you could just think of me as a potential friend for now? Another time, maybe. I still haven't sorted these feelings out. If you want all the A or B support, depending on the number of maps, they should be available from the first chapter. Yeah. Alright, Salthio. They're Telia style supports, yeah. Tell me, why exactly did you decide to betray us? I couldn't remain any longer. What use is there in continuing to safeguard the relics? We pretend to understand them, but Can any mortal really comprehend divine matters? I still have a feeling you're not telling me the full story. Well, guilt. Guilt over what? Rowina's fate. I had sent a scout out not long before I left routine work. However, they returned with confusing news. A sorceress working with the nation's royal family that matched Rowina's description. You knew and you didn't tell me. I dared not risk it. By the time I confirmed my suspicions, I had already committed crimes more than worthy of exile. More than that, I heard of what she had become. I presided over the regime that destroyed your family. Seeing what had befallen Rowena, that made it clear to me just what we'd allowed ourselves to become. We gladly tore ourselves apart in service of an impossible and useless mission. I see. I have no right to speak on such matters anymore, but please see to it that the Watchers never feast on their own in such a manner again. Of course. The Sweeper? Oh, well, that's not a Reynard weapon. Is that a Salthiel weapon? Oh, it's a one range. Oh, it's like a shotgun. Okay. Oh, I don't have the nitro blade, do I? Let's get Discord Nitro. Now he really is the Doom Marine. Yo, no way. Doom Marine double barrel shotgun. Alright, Discord Nitro. We have another two mutually exclusive perf situation between Reynard and Millie. Yeah, but the Millie PRF, that's the Gale Force one, right? I don't really care about that, TBQH. You say that you knew Karina was insane from the day you met her. Why then did you enter her service? I had to make good somehow after my parents were murdered by bandits. I wasn't smart enough to shop around. I needed the gold and, well, I was attracted to her. I see. I'm sorry. I was never a man of honor, as you can imagine. I can sympathize. I abandoned my home and defied my oaths just for more time alone with my husband. If you did what you did for love, I believe there's a certain nobility in that. I can't really agree, but I appreciate you trying to put my mind at ease. Besides, it became pretty clear that she was untouchable, and not just because she was unhinged. Even I could tell her heart lay elsewhere, so I suppose it was pointless from the start. If emotions made people act in rational ways, they would not be called emotions. Take Briar, for example. I worried that had I not met you, I would have ended up much like him, to be honest. Then I'm glad I was able to help you walk in the light. Ooh, Slayer Axe. I just sold one of these because I don't care about it. Let's sanctify Abram. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the Gale Force, especially being exclusive with like this Gerard promo, the Gale Force thing just doesn't seem. I see the vision, right? Like you use Gale Force on her just to like be able to go forward farther, and as a result of that, let her dance more easily, but in practice, I don't really think it's like all that good. Dinovas! Were you here last stream when we realized that the Gerard mounted thing isn't, like, exclusive to that one map? He just fucking does that. Like, he's just allowed to bring the horse indoors. Why did you do that? I don't understand. Hmm. $32, $35. Eruption U. Kasplui. Okay. Grab a Luna. Perfect. Royce doubling the hero like a fucking gamer. I mean, it's because of the Storm Sword, right? They're so heavy. Alright, let's shotgun you. The sweeper. 43 damage? Yo, he has 56 attack. Yo, this guy. This dude, in fact. This man. Ten times 2 with the brave sword. This is truly the Francis moment. This is truly a Francis moment. .28 attack. Alright, so you go here. They're schmovin'. Oh lord, they're coming. God, David doubling things with a javelin equipped. Ridiculousness. Alright, we Luna you. Isa, you fucking goat. The fucking goat. Okay. Just one shy. You killer dagger here. You have just the steel dagger. Okay, so it's 18. Awesome possum. Alright, let's open this door. Heal up Reynard. Give you the spear. play for Sierra. Open the chest. Another Thunderlands. Isa's just never gonna run out of weapons. We will just Venavos you. And you will wait. Okay. Interesting how the other ones all get like an upgraded PRF, but Reynard instead got like a different, like a separate extra PRF. Like, you know, Shipbreaker Plus was just like the better version of Shipbreaker. Bro, I'm not impressed with your sweeper. I'm not impressed with your sweeper. Reynard, you're cool, but you are not impressing me right now. It's Knight of Fate from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, is it? That's cool. Alright, we'll sanctify you. So he can do something with his goddamn shotgun. Oh, that's her level cap, too. I didn't realize she was so close. I believe the enemy phase battle theme was. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I've only played the first Kingdom Hearts, but I played it twice. See, I wanted to, like, play through this series, but both times I got to Chain of Memories, and then it was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, so I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts. Lamau. I keep telling myself one day I'll, you know, get back to it. I don't know if that's true, though. I should probably just, like, look up a, like, look up a cutscene compilation or a story summary or something. That's so funny because Kingdom Hearts 2 is the golden child of the fandom. The sweeper animation has him ejecting the spent cartridge. So he does that with the adjudicator as well. He did that. He's the same animation, or same animation for both. You can honestly just watch a recap video and get everything you need. It's Chain of Memories. Yeah, like I'm not going to be playing Chain of Memories. Like that much is for certain, for certain. I think, like, it is cool that they've made the spin-offs, like, required reading or whatever. but it also, like, is annoying. There's a challenger here. I know it. Oh, there's 2 challengers! The twins! A brave sword and a brave axe. Well, good thing I have a sniper down here. This twin is dead. That's cute for, like, the final Francis house. They throw 2 at you instead of 1. I mean, it's a shame that I just bought, like, 8 million brave weapons, but... Okay, and then we can kill with Francis. Sora canonically forgets everything that happens in this game. Yeah, but I've been told that it's still, like, important to know what it is or whatever. I don't know if that's true or if that's just, like... Sometimes fans of franchises, like, overestimate the importance of having full media knowledge before going in. I recently watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Which... I wanted to know, like, what games do I need to play first in order to, or not games. What movies do I need to play first in order to get it? And I looked up a list, and it was, like, it included, like... the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special, because, like, I don't watch the MCU, I don't keep up with all the fucking... After the Thanos film, the 2 Thanos films, I haven't watched most of them. So I was like, I want to make sure, like, I know I don't, like, miss... You know, like, you had to watch, Civil War before Spider-Man or whatever, you know? So I checked a list, and it was like, okay, you gotta watch Thor 4, because the Guardians are in Thor 4. You gotta watch the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special, and it says, parentheses, I know this sounds silly, but it's actually very important. It introduces a new character who's important to the lore. And I'm like, oh, okay, if you say so, you know, I'll believe you, list. The new character it introduces is there's a scene with a dog in it. I think I could have figured out what a fucking dog is on my own without watching a movie to introduce me to the concept of them getting a pet dog. You know? Oh shit, right, she has to dismount. I guess we'll go this way. So that was sort of like my thought process there. That and then the whole like, oh, you need to watch Thor because the Guardians are in it. Good thing the Miracle Charm protects me. Was also like just incorrect. They're in it, but them being in it was like not at all relevant to anything that happened in Guardians 3. So anyway, the moral of the story is like people saying you need to play Chain of Memories, maybe they're wrong. It is relevant, but you can get it with a cutscene compilation. Okay. I'm trusting you. But if it ends up not being relevant, if it ends up being like it introduces the concept of what a dog is, then I'm gonna sue you for $1,000. Does that sound fair? I think that sounds fair. We have 358 and a half days, but that's another mess. That's a prequel, right? On the topic of prequels, though, so a series that I'm really into is the Yakuza series. And for some reason, the Yakuza fandom is, like, obsessed with the idea that you should start at Yakuza 0, because chronologically it's the first one, but, like, it's a prequel. It was made after the first 5 Yakuzas. I don't understand, like, the idea of, like, you need to start at the chronologically first one. Who's reaching me there? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, we can bait you. I don't understand, like, there's, like, a weird obsession with it, it seems, almost, amongst, Oh, right, they can support as well. And we might as well. I had no idea you were married. Don't worry, Kill, for talking about my personal life. I guess not. I mean, all that time we spent working together, and I feel like I don't know the first thing about you. I don't know. I feel like at this point, you know everything about me that's worth knowing. I've shown you more than enough of my embarrassing sides. I don't feel the same way. You mean you feel like I'm the one who doesn't know anything about you? Maybe. Maybe I don't. I clearly don't know you well enough to know that you would sell us down the river. When? Oh, come on, you know when. Right from the off. You're the one who told that cleric and her pet shaman that I murdered the king. I mean, I know it was probably for the best, considering, but it makes me think. Think what? That you can work with someone for so long and not know a single thing about them. Yeah. Maybe you were right. Maybe we really are strangers. They introduced the villains for the rest of the series, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is a better intro. Well, isn't 365 also a prequel, though? So, like, it doesn't introduce them so much as, like, it's chronologically when they first were there, but... like, prequels are made with the sort of idea that you go into them... prequels are made with the idea that, like, people going into the prequels will often be familiar with what they're a prequel to, right? Like the Star Wars prequels, for example, you know, obviously not the cinematic masterpieces, necessarily. But they... like, the story assumes that you know Anakin is eventually gonna fall. And so there's a lot of, like, dramatic irony in that, right? In the things that are happening. The story assumes that you know Palpatine is, evil. And so it has, like, stuff with him, like, getting more influence and showing, like, that sort of stuff. Oh, I didn't realize you had a tomahawk. I don't like saying Anakin hates desert maps. Yeah, but, like, I mean, if we want to talk about, like, a good prequel series, right? Like, Better Call Saul is very clearly made with the idea that, like, everyone watching it, or almost everyone watching it, is going to be familiar with Breaking Bad. To the extent that, I think the final season is inaccessible if you haven't seen Breaking Bad, just because, like, all the Gene Takovich stuff really feels like it hinges on, like... he has the funniest fucking ranges. Also, constantly day late and $1 short. Yo, the crit. Okay. And we'll play for you, cowgirl. Xeon fans are going to kill me. What's Xeon? Hey Danny, do you think this is good for a novice in GBA ROM hacks? I'm playing on normal mode, and normal mode is pretty, like, reasonable. But there is also an easy mode available if you're, like, worried. I've never seen Breaking Bad, and I've considered it a funny concept watching the Breaking Bad universe specifically in chronological order. I know someone did that, because there was like a YouTube video where someone was like, I watched Better Call Saul before Breaking Bad. And like Better Call Saul itself, a lot of it is self-contained, but also a lot of it is playing on the dramatic irony. Again, you know where these characters are going to end up. And so a lot of the like interactions, like the German subplot, right? I guess you wouldn't know what I mean because you haven't watched it, but for people who have watched it, there's a subplot with Mike and his interactions with Werner, a German guy. That honestly, even if you haven't watched Breaking Bad, but you just have like basic familiarity with cinematic stuff, you know where it's going, right? And he ends up eventually having to kill this person who is his friend, and it is sort of like a dark parallel and sheds more light on something from Breaking Bad. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for just because I know you said you haven't seen it, and I'm sure there's some others in the audience who haven't, and I think it's one of the greatest television shows of all time. So I want as many people as possible to be able to like freshly experience it without scaring people away. I meant more like, is this a good ROM hack or a middle-of-the-road one? I think this is stealthily one of the better hacks of this year, just because there hasn't been any hype around it. And I think it's really good. Sort of like a masterclass in unit design. All the units feel really cool and well-designed. What streaming are these shows on? I don't know. It originally aired on AMC. Like the channel. Okay, let's... Okay, we'll eruption you. I think we use flux just because that's the most accurate. You shouldn't go in chronological order because Better Call Saul in the middle of the last season is Breaking Bad and then El Camino. It also reminds me of the people who say, like, the best way to experience Judd Girl is to do Fire Emblem 4 up until Chapter 6, and then switch to Thracia, and then play Chapter 7, and finish FE4. Which is, like, absurd, because FE4 is a self-contained story, and Thracia fleshes out Leaf and, like, the events of everything that happened with him. But it's not necessary information, and in fact, it kind of, like, in some ways, they aren't really compatible as stories. Where one is kind of like an alt universe of it. Thracia is until Chapter 9 before the second generation. Well, no, because Chapter 7 is when Leaf's, like, army is back, right? Like, Chapter 7 of Thracia... You reached there, okay. Chapter 7 of Thracia is, or Chapter 7 of FE4 is Chapter 21 of Thracia. 21? No, 19. Chapter 19 of Thracia. And then they have some events in parallel. Yeah, Chapter 19, thank you. Doesn't Thrasia's story end during chapter 8 of FE4? There's some overlap. I don't remember the exact stuff, but that sounds about right. Can we Titanic longbow you? One point shy. That is so tragic. Alright, you have 43 attack versus 8 res. So if we brave bow you... Between chapters 19 and 20, there's a 6-month time skip. Yeah, because FE4 takes place on a very large scale. In terms of time. Only point of HP that matters is your last one. Alright, we're unfrozen. For a second, I was afraid Reynard got banished to the Shadow Realm again, because that was what happened, like, the scrolling is what happened last time there was a glitch around him. Let's do misprint gaming. If she backfires, it'll be funny. For anyone who wasn't here when we got our first misprint, I have to show you this fucking... what this tome does, because it's ridiculous. It's a Brave Killer Devil Tome. The idea is that, so they use specific devices. Oh right, it's a Reaver as well. So the idea is that they use devices to, copy spellbooks, and that's how spellbooks are mass-produced. So this is a misprint. They accidentally, like, printed the wrong numbers. So it's Brave Reaver Killer Devil, and then 3 might, 74 hit, 26 crit. So the idea is, like, just by printing the wrong thing in the spell book, you alter the properties of the spell. And so it's a complete nonsense spell because they misprinted it. I think that's very fucking funny. Those numbers are wild. Those numbers are epic. Karina not having S rank in any of the ranks hurts a lot. I think it's also very funny. She's a flyer. But the very first map, she's a flyer, but the very first map that she's in is a dismounting map. Not a great first impression, I'll be honest, girly pop. Also, for anyone who's wondering, I don't know why there's one horse unit who doesn't need to dismount indoors. He's just built different, I guess. Do you have a longbow? Is that what you're at? Yeah, you're at a longbow time. So mounted units need to dismount? Yeah. Similar to like FE3 and whatnot. Karen is a flyer who joins into dismount map. We have a Karen archetype! Yo! I love the Karen archetype. Alright, let's... Order of operations. Because we'll debuff as well with the silver. Or we don't even really need to. We can debuff with the iron. And we don't even need to do that, because she just fucking murders. Whatever happened to the archetype game you talked about? Scheduling conflicts. Hopefully we'll get to it eventually. Just scheduling 4 people for a single stream, when 3 of them work, like, full-time jobs, right? It's just difficult, you know? $11 res. You can do that. You'll be fine. Didn't media do it first? Who's that? Oh, you're talking about the Karen archetype. I thought you meant someone else did the archetype game, and I was like, oh, that's a shame. Like... Okay, Tomahawk. Use 17 speed. What's the hero's AS? Only 16. Alright, Gerard, you go here. Did the Karen thing indoors, yeah. She joins indoors in FE3, yeah, you're right, you're right. Kamehameha! Oh, another Kingmaker. Grab a door key. Dance for you. So yeah, in FE3, dismounting got added in book 1. And it, like, significantly changed some stuff. So it made Medea into the Karen archetype. I should try FE3. It's definitely a pretty good looking game. I think FE3 is probably the best way to experience Marth's adventures. I like it better than FE11. But it's by no means like, I think the two games both have something cool to offer. It happens with her in Book 2 in the same fucking castle. Oh, I didn't realize she was in Book 2. I thought that was an FE12 edition. Do you have the immunity? Is that what's going on? Yeah, you have, okay, you have the immunity. I wondered what was going on. Mark II cannon. Energy ring. We'll probably give that to Gerard. Or Reynard, rather, sorry. Gerard doesn't need it, it's Reynard that needs it. Because he is unimpressive, but I do want to use him. He's cool. Alright, you... Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we'll barrier you. How many maps are reused between the two books? Less than you would think. Oh, right, Sanctify's 5 range, I forgot. Okay, so we barrier and Sanctify Armel. How does it feel, princess? You can strip me of my golden titles all you like. Nothing can repair the damage I've done. Flounder all you want, you're doomed. Does Pox have, like, a secondary effect, or is it just, it's strong, yeah? Hurricane Axe. Poor William. Yo, no way! How does this keep happening, buddy boy? Alright, let's fucking... Come to collect your payment, have you? Not really. I have bigger things on my mind. Indeed. I thought all your tiny mind was ever thought of was gold. I'd take offense, but I'm quite enjoying this. How so? Look at you! Did you really intend for this? Briar's doing away with Lord knows what. And you thought you were getting the cushy job? But no, Roseanne completely outplayed you. And with my idea, no less. I've ruined you, Emmanuel. I'm loving every second of it. Ugh, I will survive this, I assure you of that. I wouldn't count on it. Ta-ta, Emmanuel. I hear hell is nice this time of year. Alright, now we can get the kill with Reynard. Trials and Tribulation Objection being a boss theme is surely interesting. Yeah, is this Ace Attorney? Oh, a crit, a crit, a crit. It would have been funny if that was a backfire. And then, of course, we want to get the boss kill with the level capped unit. My favorite. You will join me soon. Oh, another sun katana. Hey! Oh, is this how you get the 20k gold from the support? Is it a gold gem? The sun katana and the gold gem being in the same place. It really is the Carly X Swordmaster room. Alright, Emmanuel. I've taken back what you stole. You're finished. You sanctimonious fool. I already got what I wanted. I got to see your family go down in flames. Maybe you did. Now tell me, how did you learn of the Dragonstone? There's a lot you can discover from old books. Maybe you should read a book sometime. A shame. Such a moron. Would have been easy to control. But it was you, wasn't it? You're the noble Valerie told me about. You're the one who ordered her to kill my parents and kidnap me. Correct. You were going to die of mysterious illness before you turned 10. Then I was going to rule as Lord Protector. And then I don't understand. What are you doing here? Why protect him? Because he's easy to manipulate. I gave him just enough freedom, and then I yanked on his chain. Now I own him. He knows that if he defies me, the whole nation finds out about his crimes. I get to reap the benefits of power, and he gets to be the one with the target on his back. He dies, and I raid the royal coffers, and just vanish into the night. I just had foreseen you going after me first. You're soulless. You're not spiteful like my brother, you don't care about anyone but yourself. One way or the other, do you? Not as such, no. Still, I was impressed by your brother's callousness, being so eager to kill his father like that. I suppose it's only fitting. He killed his mother with his first moment of life. He did have my job for me. I'll leave you to revel in the chaos you created. Your wounds are fatal and your wagons are torched. Despite all your scheming, Emmanuel, I'm the one walking out of here alive. Now I'm off to put right what you tore apart. Enjoy your pathetic idealism for the last few hours of your life. Never did perfect that revival magic. At least he'll join me soon. Rip, bitch. Is it done? It's done. Roseanne, forgive me. I very nearly gave you a fate worse than death, being that creature's puppet. It's alright. It does put things in sharp relief, though. Things are bad, but they could be infinitely worse. At least the man who betrayed my father often is dead. I think we'll all sleep better at night knowing that. Indeed, I would have enjoyed killing him myself for everything he's done to us, but I couldn't deny you that. I didn't kill him. He bled out, but I wouldn't have killed him anyway. Not like you, Lucette. Though a lot of me wishes I was. Well, I'm glad you don't have to be someone you're not, if that means anything. It's a lot more than you think. There's still more to do. Well, not much more. We just need to deal with Briar now. I wonder if he's still angry about you poking out his eye. I bet he is. I'd love to see his reaction if he finds out I have both of mine. You do? I swore I'd only show it to Roseanne, but there's no harm in at least telling you, so... Yeah, I can see just fine. It's the least he deserves. Hello? The boats are ready to leave. Gossip later. Right, we're on our way. Women, huh? Oh, shut up, Gerard. What? What did I say? Get back here. At least it isn't the A support that gives a fucking spear? What? What support gives a fucking spear at A rank? With Emmanuel's death, only one threat to Fyronia remains. Briar remains at the Prometheus, defended by his personal guard, and about to be reinforced by the strongest troops of Sand King. The rebels lead a charge east across the ocean, hoping to catch Prometheus before it can fire again. Hey, no, Valentine, no. Y'all, can y'all still hear? My cat just fucked with the audio settings. Hey, away from there. Valentine. Can y'all still hear the game and also me? Someone sound off? I think my cat fucked something up. We can hear you. Can you hear the game music? Gerard is just Kaga. Each use of Prometheus brings the world closer to destruction, and the next time the time of its next use looms. We can hear the game audio too. Okay, awesome. There it is, dead ahead. It's the Prometheus. There you are, Briar. We need to disable its drive. Once it's dead out there in the water, you can pile in and attach the explosives to its engines and sink the blasted thing like a brick. You sure it's using the same schematic as you? Emmanuel and Briar, they're not engineers or creatives. They don't know how to make things, only how to ruin them. He's just scaled up the design he stole from me, and added some more steam engines to compensate for the weight. And how exactly do we stop it from moving? How would you stop a person from moving? Hit it until it breaks. Ship's a delicate thing if you hit the right spot. I'm thinking a combined arms assault. Agreed. While our naval troops focus on taking down the Prometheus, everyone else stops the ground forces from shooting them down or burning them. Damn it, there's no way out. You tricked me, Emmanuel. He's probably run off with all my gold already. Or did they just move that quickly? Ugh, why won't this thing charge? I refuse to die before I've wiped KSRA and Drathian off the map. Work, you goddamn machine, work! Guess this is it. No running away now. My brother's on that ship. Have you figured out what to do with him yet? I have. Something I should have done a long time ago. Not sure what that means, but if you're convinced, that's enough for me. There'll be time for explanations later. Right now, it's time for action. No, Francis. I guess Yudaka? As our, like, final? Who does Rena support, by the way? I didn't check on that. Oh, lol! I killed her only support partner! LOL! I like how unpromoted Pavo's still in these cutscenes. Bro acts like he's still on the team. I tried so goddamn hard with him. I tried so goddamn hard with Pavo. He just did not want to level strength. Whoops. I meant to just load up on silvers. Yeah, it's not getting the cannon, unfortunately. Okay, we have rescue, physic, mend. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, she's capped her strength, lol. There we go, buddy boy. I want Southiel to cap his strength so that Roseanne is the only dagger user who didn't do it. That's my prayer. I guess Stellara, technically. Isabella having more strength? Just chilling on the bench? We could bring her back instead of bringing Yodaka, but I think Yodaka's probably the better pick just because, you know, flyer moment. Like, I think we want our Air Force going this way. Thought of a fun fire emblem. This is the final outdoor map. This is also the final map of the Thunderhead or Sentinel. Additionally, these are the final shops available. Oh, I didn't even realize there were shops. Oh, we can't reach? Sentinel can't reach the fucking evil boat? Alright, hey you. There we go. Siren Song. Heal up Karina. Final outdoor maps for 2 out of 3 Karina maps are indoors. I know, right? That's kind of absurdity. That's certainly a decision. Okay, Thunderlance you. Medea and Book 2 is in 1 out of 5 outdoor maps. Yeah, I guess it does take that. We have FE3 Manakets, so can we blame them for this? Physic U. Oh, wait, who did I give? You have the Venture Blade, okay. Because I think we want Venture Blade on you. Uh-oh. She has realized her own tail is in here, and it's gotten her hyper, and she's running around trying to catch her tail. Because my cat is a little bit stupid. But I love her. Yo, magic level. Yo, never punished. Watcha! Watcha! The Southfield Smash! I love how Reynard's map sprite is him having a crossbow. Like, that's obviously not what the Adjudicator Sweeper looked like. Making a gray line would look bad. I think it's mostly because, like, that's what was available in the repo. If I had to launch a guess, it would be just that's what's available on the repo. All right, let's sanctify you. Same with Armel. That is a Trickster Rogue Sprite. Yeah. I also assume that, like, if, you know, in an ideal world, they wouldn't have had the animation. Like, Armel's animations, I do think make sense for Twin Fangs. But Reynard's do look like a little more sci-fi than the setting implies they should be. Alright, we will physic up Karina. flux you. One, two, three, four, five. Play for you. Sorry, just like hyper focus mode right now. Okay. Yeah, so then you can Silver Ballista. And then you go over here and physic up the Thunderhead. Animation's neat, I just find it funny. Yeah, it's charming, but I do think that, like, in an ideal world, I'm assuming that's not exactly, like, the vision the creator had, right? Was the Space Marine-y thing. He's still constantly falling just shy of thresholds. Reynard is so sad. I'm so sick of the runaround. You thought you could just ignore me, forget I exist? You deny my ultimate battle, you will die. You will die for not giving me the glory I deserve. Who the fuck are you? Wait, who the fuck are you? The Duke of Saint King. Oh, so this is the guy we avoided. Okay. Oh, you've got Hurricane Axe. Oh, it's fine. You've got no magic, right? Yeah. So we Mark II cannon you. It's Pontus. Ah, yes. Very helpful. Thank you. How are you always just shy? Reynard, you suck so much. We can't even sanctify him. Now imagine Lunatic where the enemies are bulkier. Yeah, I mean, like, that's, I assume you mean hard mode, right? Because, like, that's what I'm currently playing. I haven't gotten to him yet, but, like, I assume he's gonna suck ass. I'm glad I'm playing this on normal to start out. So that I can have fun with the sillies. She laughed. Wow! Brainard's more designed to be a chip bot, the ultimate form of Archer. Yeah, I guess he kind of fits that. Okay, I think I'm ready. What did you want to know? What was your life like back when you were with the Watchers? I don't know. Slow, that's how I'd describe it. There was always people who'd come and go from the castle grounds, but everything was secret. None of us were allowed to know anything about the outside world, so the only people I ever knew were the people I'd already known my whole entire life. Guess it wasn't exactly a surprise when I ended up with your dad. Not like I had the pick of the litter. What drew you to him? Gods, I'm not even sure. Wait, really? You don't know? I mean, I loved him in my way. You wouldn't be here if I didn't, but what? I don't get it. It's something that I started to think about once I left. What if I never did? What if he was just the best of a bad situation? I guess that's not fair to say when he was left holding the bag. You turned out well, at least. You really think so? Yeah. You may be nervous, but you adapted to a difficult situation. Kind of like me, I guess. Our male gained 2 Oh! Yo! The 2 strength. Okay. Alright, do we have... Abram Karina, okay. Mandrozan. And drop you. Okay. But But, like, the sweeper is supposed to be his, like, big close range option. And again, this is with a Sanctify buff and an energy ring. And he's just, like, not doing it. Here comes Wyverns. Alright, so you can both kill Wyverns. Prometheus is the ultimate weapon, and it doesn't even have the strongest ballista. Oh, is it not a silver ballista? No, it has silver. It's got Mark II cannon and silver ballista. How do we want to do this? You would deny me my perfect victory. I was supposed to slay you at Saint King. I spent months perfecting my defense, and then you cowards go around me? I'll get you back for giving me the runaround. Can we misprint you? I mean, maybe we'll get a Devil Backfire. That would be funny. Because if we get Devil Backfired, we just fucking die. Oh, no, because we dodge. Ah, this is really how it ends. Okay, so we can Tempest you. There's an S-rank ballista. Oh, do you get it through a support or something? Erland with Pavot or Gabriel, and the Sentinel is the only boat that can use it because the Thunderhead caps at A rank. Can Erland use it? He's... Oh, no, Erland is the Halberdier. Can Gabriel use it? Because Gabriel's the Ballistician, right? I didn't use him, so it depends if he can S rank. Yeah, I didn't use him either. I didn't realize he had the mounting dismounting gimmick, so I thought he just like couldn't go above like he was just 3 move, and I was like, that seems ass, so I just didn't bother with him. Siren Song you. Sure, let's see what's available at the shop. Does this take effective damage from Shipbreaker? No, only from Mark Cannon 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Because I was gonna warp her in. Do we have warp on someone, or... Because I potentially just could have, like, Sentinel beat it up. Yeah, unfortunately you don't have Mark Cannon 2 yet. Alright. Mend you. Tempest. Not you. Oh, Oh, or we just fucking double crit. That works too. I was gonna do a whole, like, rescue the dancers train thing. Alright, the plan is pretty simple, lads. I've infused each of the charges with a spark of fire magic. That way, we'll be able to get them go off remotely. They'll probably be guarded by the best men Briar has left. Luckily, by the looks of things, this place is pretty much deserted. It's hardly a surprise. That bastard Manuel took almost everyone with him. Things are pretty Spartan outside, too. Guess he's not out of people who would die for... I guess he's out of people who would die for him. Well, we can't go on resting on our laurels just yet. There's another step. I know. We need to get the Divine Stone from Briar. Do you think we're ready for this? I don't really have a choice, do I? He made a lot of things clear the last time we met, but I'm sure there's still more he's not telling me. I want to know what it is. Anyway, we kill the gods, set up the charges, and then go find the king. Like I said, it's all quite elementary. Alright, Gerard, with me. I want to make sure we're entirely prepared, if you insist. What a pathetic ultimate weapon. My tiny little girl beat it up. Yeah. So, presumably this is where we put the charges? Yeah, each of these thrones. Da, da, da. Alright, party time. Let's smash this place to bits. Me? You want me for this? Oh, hell. Gods protect us. Shield us from the evils of this place. Ooh, that looks valuable. And that, and, ready! The swaying is throwing off my steps. I'm going to enjoy this, seeing this plan carried out personally. I'll reclaim what you stole from us, King. I'll fight too. As Praetor, I'll bring you to heel. King Briar, you will be brought to your knees. I am prepared. This war will end. It is my fault. I must put it right. Justice comes for you, King. I bear its blade. Time to finish the job. I'm going to enjoy this, Briar. You'll regret ever meeting me. Everyone, we have to place the explosive before we confront Briar. Wait for me, brother. I still have more I need to know. Alright. Time for the fucking moment of truth. Oh my god. He can't... Can he shotgun at least? The sweeper. That's the first one. The bomb's in place now. Just 3 more to go. Alright, hold on. Let's... Alright. The sweeper! Sathiel, he didn't steal it. Reynard gifted it. But it shouldn't have been gifted in the first place. So that's kind of like stealing. Do we have supports available on final? We do, actually. I mean, Corina supports, I guess you would have to. But Abram Stellara, I got that as soon as I could. And it's final. Like, literally, it's final. Because I deployed them together every map, because I am actually interested in... Like, that's why I'm using Abram. I'm interested in the support chain. I'm certainly not using him for his performance as a unit. Hold on. I gotta replace Reynard with someone... Not Reynard. I gotta replace... Gerard with someone who can actually kill this guy. Royce, I think. Oh, Gerard got forced dismounted for this map. That's interesting, because he can use the horse indoors. So that's gotta be a glitch then. Gerard is forced dismounted in this map. Well, let's see if we can mount him. We might be able to mount him. No, we can't. Is he reclassed? No, he's still considered a strategist. That's interesting. Because we could keep him mounted on the other indoor maps, but I guess just like final. Okay, you know, cool. So we'll Brave Axe you. Unlike every other map, this map is forced dismounted, not even zero move mounted. Yeah. I think it's kind of weird that, they let you mount in the indoor maps and just give you zero move. It's an interesting decision. It's not one that I like, if I'm being, like, 100% honest. Okay, we just Brave Dagger you. Knife Sage. The Sweeper. Okay, Abram can kill here. The only time he respects the rules of indoor maps, and it's on the nuke ship that wants to destroy the world. I see you, Gerard. Yeah, and then we Luna you. In defense, I believe only this map and the prison are fully indoors, and ballistas do have to be mounted. Oh, can we not? Wait, if you bring Mr. Ballista, can Mr. Ballista just not participate in this map? Hilarious if true. Let's get this final support. I wish to ask you, do you have anywhere to return to when this is over? No, I don't. I never really carved out my own place in the world, honestly. I was too busy ruining everyone else's. Then what'll you do? I have no idea. Fighting is all I've ever known, honestly. Being a knight doesn't sit right with me. Not after everything I've done. And I suppose in that case, I'll go back to being a common mercenary. It's no problem with wanting to reinvent yourself, Abram. Hardly as strong as you, Priestess. All I can really hope to do is keep going as I always have. Just hopefully a more gainful manner. Well, I wish you all the best. If our paths cross again, I hope you're faring much better then. As do I, Priestess. I mean, that's good! But just getting a warp staff on the final map for following a support chain for a unit that we've had from moment one? Doesn't feel great, to be honest. I'll find a use for the warp. I'll warp someone up. Seize the throne. I guess, like, if it's gonna be a forced final map support, there's not much that would be useful, right? Like, what, did I expect her to get, like, another Sanctify? Or, like, Sanctify Plus! That's probably her Mikolo one, isn't it? Sanctify Plus. More than, it gives, like, +6 or something. Absurd. You can use him, but not as a ballista. He just becomes a shitty 6-move archer. Yo, imagine training him up. Do you double me? Oh, thank God. Imagine training him up all campaign, and then you're stuck with that. That's a fucking peak comedy. Alright, we'll eruption you. Mikelo gives Shadow Flame. Is that... That's just like the dark effective against wood, right? It's kind of a shit reward also. Alright. Condemn! Royce, we need to fix your hit rates. Much better. It's a brave Dark Tome that beats wood. At least it isn't Feldarius Osmond giving a fucking spear. That's the trainee too! Really, the trainees! Goddamn support gives a spear! Peak fucking comedy. I respect that shit. Yo, the crit. That means we can Gladiolus. That's the second bomb in place and ready. She finally gets strength. Okay, David will just Brave Sword this guy. Sierra gives another Sanctify. Oh, we got B support Sierra! We got B support Sierra! We almost got that! Oh! I mean, I guess maybe I'll do that in the hard mode run I'm doing. Cause like... Alright, well, Titanic Longbow you. While I was searching, I missed the Karina support. No, we didn't get that one yet. I have Armel and Karina on, like, the opposite sides of the map, just by accident. So I'll have to, like, warp or something. But, like, we can pretty easily do that. Especially since I just got another warp staff. Because at the very least, I want to finish up the support chain. Even if it doesn't give anything good. Like, for the story, right? Mother-daughter bonding. Reuniting, all that fun stuff. Just one more, then. What have you got? A Rune Sword? Storm Sword. I'll grab Armel. So we can warp her next turn. Yo! Fancy knife work, babe. Alright. And he continues to come up short! That's our Reynard! Let's break this shit. Reynard party. Mom? What? You told me things, but you want to know more about me? It's kind of the thing. You told me stuff about the past, but I didn't really learn anything about you specifically. Why don't you talk about yourself? Because I don't like myself, okay? Huh? I mean, the things I did and tried to do, all that time I spent running away, I learned to enjoy it, but once I was faced with the prospect of having to go back to the life I lost, everything hit you all at once. I justified it to myself as doing the things I had to do to survive. Still, I haven't apologized to Roseanne. Probably because of that, I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. It's like I'm back at that courtyard again, after I was kicked out. Stepping into the blinding sun and having no idea how my life is supposed to work out now. I've got you, I've got Salthiel. You both say you want to be involved in you want me to be involved in your lives again, but I'm not me anymore. I'm not sure I'm anybody. Maybe you should slow down? I know, I'm rambling. Mom, still not used to hearing you say that. I know, but you've got time now, haven't you? Things are changing again, but I think they'll change for the better. Maybe. It's not like I have a choice but to deal with it. Come on in, Armel. I'll tell you about the dumbest thing I ever saw your dad do. Alright. Final map boots, okay. Sure. Those sure are final map boots. Those sure are final map boots. Fun fact, all of Karina supports as well as the Valeria Arena ones give boots. That's pretty bad. That's a choice. That's a choice. Is that supposed to be emblematic of the desire to escape/run away from their pasts? Are those all like final map boot supports? I didn't use Rena. I only have the Excel spreadsheet. Okay. I mean, Final Map Boots feels pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. You have to use them twice, yeah. I mean, even just taking off a single turn to use them, and they happen mid-map too, or I guess like it could be the beginning of the map. Like, you saw I was disappointed about last map Warp, but then I was like, well, I guess, you know, it can be useful or whatever. Last map Boots just feels like, what the fuck is the point, you know? don't worry about Jero being hard. He is the true final boss. Who's Jero? That's it. That's all the bombs set. I guess there's just one more thing for it. Where is Briar? The hero! Oh! Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that Briar's gonna be a pushover again. Which honestly, I'm fucking down for. Because that's one of the best things Dark Souls 1 does, is the final boss is a pushover, because lore-wise it just makes sense. I'm absolutely here for final boss that is very easy to kill, because it makes sense from a story perspective, right? I know, like, for some people it might be like a little bit disappointing, like, oh, that's the, you know, final challenge is someone like super easy, but I think sacrificing final challenge, especially because, like, you know, we had other hard enemies on the map and like other hard maps as well to get through, like, I don't know, Idune, yeah, just story stuff, right? I think that as long as there is actually a sort of last challenge, it doesn't have to be the last thing you do, right? I think we had some challenging maps, and now we've got Briar, who's gonna be a pushover. They're all dead. There's no one between them and me now. No, I won't have it. With all the strength Emmanuel gave me that I have left, I'll kill all of you. I refuse to submit to your judgment, Roseanne. Guess he decided he'd rather come to us than wait. Everyone, this is it. Once we get the stone, we've won. Just be careful. I have no idea what he's capable of now. Putting my convoy inside of the convoy. Does he have the thing? Oh, Wary Fighter Renewal Tower Shield. I have come to collect. So you have. Regrets are a funny thing, aren't they? The doubts that make the strong men weak. That make them make foolish choices. Choices like daring to stand before me. I shan't deny my sins. It's true, I allowed selfish desire to corrupt me. I will never repay the debt I owe to those wronged by this infernal machine. Then why bother? All you have now is guilt and cowardice. True. But I stand for something more than myself. Something you could never understand. I prefer not to understand dullards like yourself. I get to live on, secure my convictions. Meanwhile, you get to die. If I am to die here, it is only right. However, I intend to take as much of you with me. Still don't really get why you gave us up. Were you just that dedicated to getting into the girl's pants or something? No, what sort of accusation is that? I'm joking, mainly. I'd still like to know, though. There aren't that many fans of the church that aren't already a member of it. I mean, you've heard the stories, right? Gods and men fighting against one another? Don't know why you'd want to worship someone that wants you dead. I don't know. Maybe I resonated with the idea of serving something other than one's own interests. And so you serve my interests instead. Doesn't really track, especially given you tried to sell me out a few times. I wanted to do the right thing, alright? Things have already gotten so out of hand. I don't even know if it got to the point of committing regicide and helping put down a rebellion. I guess things did get a bit crazy, huh? More than anything, I didn't want to keep going down that road. Was it possible to even get their A support? Did I, like, miss an opportunity to have them build? Rebels, I will show the light of the heavens. I command the power of the gods now. I will see my enemies crushed beneath my heel. But before that, I must do away with all of you. Witness my might! You skipped a chapter? Okay. Oh shit! Because I memed and I was gonna give the Tempest to the convoy, but then because I memed and put the bottomless box in the convoy, I can't actually do that anymore. Oh, but what we can do is we can rescue. Cause I wanna get the kill with Roseanne. I think just story-wise, it's fitting. And she needed an extra point of might. You! Say something, you plebeian! Valerie really did take a chunk of you, didn't she? Is that all you have to say to me? Is there really nothing you can summon against me? It would be a shame if you had no more hope to crush. I don't need hope, brother. I know I will defeat you. Then die trying. Ugh. How the hell is this even possible? With this stone, a body that'll listen to me. How am I still inferior? How could I lose? Roseanne! Roseanne! You creature! Everything I've sacrificed, I won't let it be for nothing! This isn't the end! I did it with Swan Song. I didn't know if I'd be able to do it with Swan Song. I didn't check the Swan Song might, and I was like, well, I can pierce his defense with daggers, so I just need to get 18. Because Roseanne has such little strength. But I did think of Swan Song as, like, even more poetic. I agree. Ugh! Rosie the Stone! Right. Is that it? Looks like it. Take him and get a confirmation from the others. You'll deal with this alone? Yeah, if you insist. It's over, Prior. We've got the stone. You've lost. I hate you so much. I always have. I know. I've seen enough to know that you were always like this. Look where it's gotten you, though. You're a broken hollow shell, lying there dying in the bowels of a super weapon you filed on your own people. You're a king who destroyed his own country, just because you hated me. I regret nothing other than not getting to watch the life fade from your eyes. Instead, I have to lie here as you loom over me, like I'm nothing. Well, aren't you going to say anything? When? When did you decide to kill our father? They were never straight with me about how much time I had, but I knew it was limited. The doctors, Wolfram, would smile at me and wish me health. But their eyes betrayed them. They looked on as if I was already dead. They thought I slept deeply, and so they discussed matters outside my quarters they would never make me privy to otherwise. I knew they were expecting me to die before I could even take the throne. I knew they were preparing for you to succeed, Wolfram, instead of me. And so you engineered a scenario where you could take the throne uncontested? Fake tales of you, depicting you as some sort of hero, when they barely spent a second on the front line. When you barely spent a second on the front lines, you went along with it anyway. You lived a convenient lie, even though you knew it was all nonsense. For that, at least, I apologize. It's true I took the glory that didn't belong to me, but even so, I can't look at you the way you want me to. As much as I've tried, I can't look at you and see the treacherous bastard who killed my father. I can only see you as my weak and sickly brother. You were right when you accused me of pitying you. Maybe I didn't then, but I do now. I pity you. I pity you, Briar, and so I'm gonna take pity on you. What the hell are you talking about? We've set charges across the ship, Briar. If I so much as snap my fingers, this entire ship goes up in smoke. Whether you're in it, when it happens, is up to you. What, so I can spend the rest of my life in a prison cell? So I can watch as you look down on me from the other side of the bars? No, just let me die. Every second spent in your presence is already worse than death to me. You're sure of this? You would respect my wishes even now? I think I owe it to you. Just this once, to let you decide your own life. Or at least your own death. Then, leave me. I refuse to be your prisoner. Alright. If that's what you want, I respect it. Goodbye, brother. Who's just chilling there? Ugh, so this is to be my coffin. Emmanuel, when I find you in the afterlife, you'll wish you'd never met me. Are we killing one of our blue units? Who's in there? Roseanne, you left someone in there! What the fuck? Is he dead? No. I offered him the chance to come with us and face his punishment. He chose to go down with the ship instead. You really going through with this? I have to. Couldn't have lived myself if I didn't give him that choice. But after all he's done, he gets to choose his fate, go out on his own terms. Doesn't sit right with me. I think that was Roseanne. That was not Roseanne. Roseanne's sprite is the thief one in the middle. That was a dismounted unit. That was some Pegasus Knight or other. Of course it doesn't. You can't deny your true nature even more than he or I can. This is the way it has to be. I'm sure of it now. My true nature? Unlike Briar and I, you lived an honest life. You've probably never had to question who you really are. It's how I want to live my life too. But the thing is, even though Briar did his best to keep up appearances, he revealed his true colors eventually. I'm the same way. I've tried so hard to be someone I'm not, to be some kind of hero, liberator, to get revenge. I think I was trying to be like you, my own twisted way. I'm almost flattered. So I guess I just wanted to say, thanks for not giving up on me, even when I deserved it. Well, if you're trying to be true to yourself, deep down, what do you want to do now? I want to become like you for real. How so? I had everything given to me in life. My station, my reputation. I want to travel, in disguise, helping people. Rebuild and protecting them personally. I think if I took the throne today, it wouldn't do anyone any good. I'm not ready. Then who's taking charge while you're away? I thought you were all that's left. You are. Me? Why not? Give me one reason it doesn't make sense. You're part of my family. You're strong, smart, confident. You'd make a much better queen than I would. I won't make you, but just for a year, maybe less, please? I don't know. I know I'm asking so much of you, but I think you better do better than that, Rosie, but if this is what you want, I'll help you. I'll stay and keep the ship afloat while you figure things out. Thank you, Lucy. Now let's find somewhere with a good view so we can watch that infernal ship sink. Sure. I think that's dismounted Lucette. Uh-oh, that's gonna create problems because she's supposed to be the ruler and we just fucking killed her. Game? Uh-oh. 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 This is an uh-oh moment. It happened while we were saving as well. That's not good. What the heck? Why is... Uh-oh. Now my entire Game Boy's having a problem. Briar had a really big bomb. Okay, is the save data gonna be corrupted? No, it looks like it's saved right before it crashed. Lucette dying bugged the code. Well, if he wasn't dead before, he's dead now. I didn't get to cut his neck, but I got to picture him drowning. It's good enough for me. Sorry, that was insensitive of me, wasn't it? It's fine. You get one tear out of me, Briar. Not letting you have any more, though. Well, at least that ship's gone. Bit of plagiarism can use... That bit of plagiarism is gonna use the sea life instead. Oh, right. I guess it's time for you guys to go home, isn't it? It is, but we'll come back. We've seen the danger our technology can create, but also what it can do when used for a righteous cause. Isn't that right, Armel? I'll become a great leader like you. I'll make sure the world learns of these relics and understands how to use them right. And what about you? She's coming with us, isn't that right? Are you sure? You're still my mom, right? Family should stick together. You won't stop me? I do have a lot to say to you, Karina, but this isn't the place for it. I'm sure you'll come across my desk eventually. I'll swear at you then. I'll be looking forward to it, Queenie. And you, Reynard? You still need to answer for what you did, but after that, it's up to you. I'll think about it. Well, good luck to you all. And to you, Roseanne. They certainly are an oddball bunch, aren't they? Like we can talk. Too right. Fret not, princess! I will depart for Tir Notha immediately. I'll bury that shrine so deep that no madman will ever find it again. See that you do. Are you taking Sybil with you? I am unsure. She seems to have taken ill, and not the kind of hot soup and bed rest can cure. Tell me, did she take a strange form when she traveled alone with you? I remember her turning into some kind of mutant dragon. Like the ones we saw at Leviathan's wake. How could I forget? I found out what my brother had done seconds later. That it's true. What's true? Nothing. I know what she needs. Farewell, friends! Speaking of weird, think we'll ever see him again? I suspect not. And what about you? What are you gonna do? I would like to continue to serve you if you would have me. In that case, would you mind helping Lucette while I'm gone? Of course. Shall we be going then? We've still got to repair the damage to the Royal Palace. Go on without me. I have a few things I need to do first. If you say so. Thought I'd find you here. Ah, if it isn't Queen Roseanne, how do you do? It's not funny. I guess it's not. You were just gonna leave without a word, weren't you? Well, you benched me for a long time. I don't actually. Suppose so. Still, I think it's for the best we keep it that way. I got what I wanted. Things have been put right. Never gonna see you again, am I? I suspect not. I'll always be hanging about, though. If you need me, sure I'll show up. We'll see, won't we? Be seeing you, princess. Guess that's it. Hey, wait up! What are you people doing here? Pavot offered us a ride home. You weren't just planning on slipping away unnoticed, were you? Mostly, to be honest. Well, you have our thanks. I hope things will continue being amicable between our nations. I'll see to it. Cool. Catch you on the flip side, princess. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Yeah? I'm guessing you don't want us coming with you? I'm guessing she doesn't want you coming with her. Very funny. No, this is something I need to do alone. Thanks, guys. You've been with you since before this madness started, but I have to go on without you. Well, we'll be waiting for you when we get back, won't we, Isa? I said, won't we, Isa? Yeah. Did I do you proud, Father? I guess I can only speculate. I'd like to think I did, though. Maybe the time for that starts now? I suppose I've got a lot of time to figure that one out now. Thank you, everyone. But now, I have to do this part alone. $280 turns. That's my LTC. Once the situation in Hassana had stabilized to his satisfaction, Pavot vanished like the wind, leaving his ship behind and never being heard from again. History forgot him and his contributions, but his friends didn't. That's funny. History forgot him because I benched him. David joined the Royal Guards and continued his service on the Hassanan royal family, though his exploits on the battlefield were legendary. New recruits often criticized his slobbish appearance and crude demeanor. David Gaming! With Roseanne's safety ensured, Isa listened to herself and retired. She bought a small piece of farmland in the south and lived modestly for the rest of her days, though requests for her return would often arrive. Following the destruction of their monastery, Mikhailo joined his wife in relocating to the Hassanan capital. He set up a library to collate texts he had gathered, though visitors often bemoaned his dour attitude. With the northern monastery gone, Stellara departed for the Hassanan capital and became the new bishop of a local church. Though she thought often of her friends, she would never aid the military again. My goat. Yo, Jules Verne! Following the war, Jules retired from the Royal Guard and set up his own training school in Saint King. His stern disposition and aggressive training style kept new sign-ups few and far between. Shortly after the war, Sierra received a letter from her parents asking she return home. Though she never forgave them, she agreed to give up thievery and had her noble title returned. She kept stealing anyway! I fucking love this unit. Anton the Breaker. With Pavot gone and the Thunderhead with him, Anton left for greener pastures and departed Pyronia forever. His name appears as a footnote in history books of many other lands. Oh, they got married! Gerard located to Saint King and had a theater constructed in which his beloved wife, Millie, could showcase her talents to the world. Though she still struggled with self-confidence. I like how Millie has 4 kills. Sybil's condition that she had tried so hard to hide from her friends and husband finally claimed her not long after the war. Her Dragonstone was buried alongside the Divine Stone in hopes it may heal the planet. Following the end of the war, Cytherea returned to Sapphire Bay and took on the role of its chief. Though she performed well in diplomatic affairs, she found herself yearning for the battlefield often. Osmond the Bossman! Osmond left active service in the militia following the war's end and began a simple life as a fisherman. He enjoyed the quiet life, though his dour visage made all who saw him think otherwise. William! William received an offer to return to service in the Hassanan army, which he accepted with much trepidation. Though he thought often of Kiasari, he remained loyal to Hassana until his retirement. Carly opted to restart her merchant company alone, using the funds she received from her military service. She became a purveyor of many exotic goods that attract buyers the world over. Isabella the Noble? Isabella finally returned home after the war, although many of the villages she oversaw wished she never had. Nonetheless, she eventually was able to shake herself of her more brutish tendencies. Isabella was awesome. I loved this character. Lane the Golden Blade. Rather than return to the merchant life, Lane found a new calling as a bounty hunter, helping to take down bandits and corrupt officials wherever he found them. Ancient Lancer Faldarius. Though originally discharged in disgrace, Faldarius' service in the war allowed him to be reinstated at his original rank. He lasted a full 6 weeks before accidentally burning down a stable and being forced into retirement. Oh, 07 Lucette. Edmund stayed in Asana for a time, helping to hammer out the treaties needed for the two nations to live in peace. He returned to Kiasari a hero and led the fledgling nation for many more years. Gabriel the Fixer. Released from service, Gabriel returned to his workshop in his tiny town and lived out the rest of his days in relative peace, though he struggled to shake the memories of what he had witnessed. Cora was cool. I wish I had room for her on the squad. Cora left the Drathaean military and founded an animal sanctuary where her beloved Pegasi could frolic in peace. She was often cited entertaining onlookers with the tricks she would teach them. Was Lucette the only death? No, I also got the Red Wolf Valerie killed. Erland elected to improve his knowledge of the outside world by founding an engineering school where he would both learn from and teach his students. His contributions to science were legendary. I want to use Erland in my hard mode run. He seems really cool. Deciding he'd had just about enough of the hero lifestyle, Kai returned to his farming village and worked as its defender, much preferring solving local problems to trying to solve global ones. Southiel assisted his daughter with the integration of the Watchers back into normal society and strengthened his position on the council. He continued to guard Armel for as long as he was able. Armel returned to the Watchers to serve as Praetor once more, taking everything she had witnessed back with her, she was able to become a much stronger leader as the Watchers changed. 101 battles. We used a lot of our Mel. Solane fled to parts unknown after the war, racked by memories of a time they could not have lived in. Eventually, she recalled enough to rebuild her original personality and eventually remembered her true name. Is this a reference to like a previous hack? I know the creator has made 2 previous hacks like set in the same world but a long time ago. Is Solane like a reference, I think? Royce left the Royal Guard officially at the war's end, choosing instead to travel across the country and assist rebuilding towns Briar's madness had helped to destroy. Hiram continued to serve Kiasari's interests after the war, although he secretly longed to battle with Hasana again, regardless. Eventually, he was able to settle into a quiet position as a guardsman. He seems cool too. I kind of want to use him in my next run. Venetia briefly continued to ply her services in subterfuge following the war. She was forced to depart Pyrothea after peace left a dearth of corpses to practice on. No one knows where she left for. 07 Valerie! You were a real one! Werner buried his beloved wife in their homeland before electing to stay in the hopes the Divine Stone's return would calm the weather. It did, and the Kingdom of Dragons was slowly able to rebuild. I think nothing else is a reference to whatever the fuck the Mikolo and Solane support is. What is the Mikolo-Solane support? I saw that he was her only partner, but it's not enough to make me use him. His service to Karina over, Abram was able to collect himself and return to life as a mercenary, although he resolved himself to only finding ethical employment from there on. Arndal returned to Fort Defiance, and continued to keep a watchful, if often tired, eye over the goings-on in Taurus. He busied himself, as he always had, seeking the most appropriate wine pairing for each of his meals. Unexpectedly, Reynard was mostly welcomed back amicably to the Watchers, as they sensed his remorse. He took up a position of little importance, and lived quietly from then on. Rather than return to Taurus, Rodney sought a plot of land in southern Hassana, and went back to a simple farming life, never again picking up a blade or a tome. Oswald continued to act as Jennifer's guardian following the monastery's destruction, overseeing the construction of new churches in Asana, and trying to resist the temptation to kill her. Jennifer, bizarre bitch up. Jennifer continued to serve as the head of the church, much to the dismay of most every believer on the continent. Although she did seek to better herself somewhat, she failed. Karina returned home and began the long and arduous task of repairing her relationship with her husband and daughter. Eventually, they were able to live as one happy, if horribly mismatched family. Francis continued to fight in arenas across Hassana for years until an injury forced him into an early retirement. He spent the rest of his days as a successful combat instructor. With the war over, Eudokia rode for Drathaean and assisted with the reconstruction there. She helped improve relations between her homeland and Hassana. The sins of the past made up for, Rena went back to a simple life as a blade for hire. She continued her respectable career until one day, vanishing without warning. The Thunderhead, having been Pavot's property, disappeared alongside him. As the ship was never seen sailing again, it's suspected it was scrapped for parts not long after. Really? He was mad that it got modified. Surprised he scrapped it. Erland was unsatisfied with the performance of the Sentinel and continued to perform upgrades on it, eventually relinquishing it to Hasana as a military vessel properly. Roseanne, regretful queen. Roseanne departed her travels, aiding the sick, hungry, and homeless wherever she found them. Once she thought she was ready to return to Hasana and ruled as queen until the end of her days. Typo in the epilogue. Okay, let me read about what do we got going on? Reinhardt's shifted to the Shadow Realm, yeah. If you Hervintia support, but Venuntia doesn't have a support with Solane. I'm pretty sure, like, if I go supports, right? Solane only has Mikolo. Venetia has a Mikolo support as well. Oh, that's what you meant. Mikolo Venetia. Okay. Rodney Isabella's the only support. I like that Oswald can only support Jennifer. Ba-da-ba-ba. Is the support log, is this one of those where the entire support log gets unlocked if you beat the game? Yes, okay. So we can look over them. Wait, Sybil Werner? Oh, just because they have an automatic one. Alright, I want to figure out what the fuck is going on with Solane. Let's read these. Fascinating. My research spoke of ones like yourself. She's ignoring me. She is an incorrect identifier. He's ignoring me? Incorrect. Yo! 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 Then how do you want me to refer to you? Do not refer to me. Do not distract from primary order. Must protect Princess with life if necessary. And what if I do distract you? I'd like to learn more about what you are if possible. I cannot harm you. You are a soldier of the Princess. Harming you would violate primary orders. I take it to mean you'd hurt me if I wasn't? I am incapable of implying anything. You do a truly awful job of passing for human. I am as human as is needed to complete orders. And no more? Not anymore. Wait, so you were more human once? Personality damaged. Memories. Memories of what? Are they your own? Please tell me. Unknown. Gods and demons. Darkness. Millennia of darkness. I think it broke. Lady Venetia rebuilds me. Lose more every time. Must reboot. Solane. Solane! Reboot complete. Resuming primary orders. What the hell is happening to that thing? Oh wait, that's the one we just did. Solane! Do not distract from primary orders. Yeah, we've heard all that before. Must protect Princess with life if necessary. Wait, do you remember a thing from our conversation? No. You talked about memories of gods and demons and millennia of darkness? Solane? I am not Solane. What? Then who are you? Venetia is not her name. She hides us. This is a vessel of another friend. She couldn't take losing me. Celine, come on. You have to break out of this. My head, it hurts. I remember the pain. I have to reboot. Don't, please. I need to hear more. Celine! Celine, or rather whoever you are you still in there? Reboot complete. Damn it, lost again. I must not remember. Why not? Is that your choice or hers? Both. Please do not make me remember the pain. Okay, I promise. I must fulfill orders. One day, I will be me again. Until then, I must fulfill orders. Alright, and then Venetia Michello. So about Celine. A true marvel of dark magic, isn't she? I suppose. I assume you'll want to know about how I made her, hmm? I'm afraid to ask, honestly. Oh, that's no fun. I wanted to show you. I wanted you to say yes so I could shoot you down. So you don't want to tell me after all? A good magician never reveals her secrets after all. You could speak in vague terms? I'm so less interested in the specifics than I am the idea. Well, maybe there's no harm in that. I've not told anyone for a couple of 1,000 years. Maybe getting out one trade secret wouldn't be too bad for business. Did you say a couple 1,000 years? Anyway, we'll talk later. I gotta go lay some hexes on people. Wait, what? So you wanted to know how I made Selene, huh? Yes. It was pretty simple, really. After the last Divine War, these classic cult guys had a lot of textbooks lying around. Eventually I got curious, stole one, and went to grab things I needed to perform the necessary spells. Those spells being ones that could transfer someone's consciousness into another body. I didn't even need to preserve the body I planned for my friend. These guys had done it for me with whatever experiments they'd done. It took a hell of a long time, but I managed it before she died. Turns out you need a connection to the gods to get your mortal vessel preserved, and I've been through a lot for them. How old are you then? Probably 3,060 years? It's hard to keep track. Good lord. Anyway, I said no specifics, so that's all you're getting out of me. Don't go spreading this stuff around, alright? Whatever. You give me a weird look. I've been doing it for a while. I don't really like it. You said that whatever's in there was your friend? Why did you suppress her personality then? I'm crazy! I gathered that much. No, let me finish. I'm crazy, but she very much isn't. She despises this kind of magic. She didn't even use dark magic by then. She'd gone back to using light magic. Then why inflict that on her? I couldn't lose her. She was like a daughter to me, but... What if you woke up and your mind was in someone else's body? And you knew that the forces that ruined your life made it possible? I had to hold on to her, but... I'm sorry. Don't be, it's my fault. I've decided I won't renew the suppression magic again. She agreed to the suppression, but... Whatever comes out of her... Kalma... I won't make that choice for her anymore. What, because I drew issue with it? No, this is something I've been thinking about for centuries. So I feel like that must be a reference to one of the other ones. That I haven't played. That's kind of cool, though. Ba-doop-boo, boop-boo, boop-boo, ba-doop-boo. Ba-doop-boop. Also gonna go ahead and screenshot this. Alright, I think we're done for now. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.